Hello, hello. Howdy gamers. It is me. Let's Spyronus. I'm sure you knew that already. We were playing today we were playing Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage. I was trying to find the 2 in the title because I know it's in there. It's the big circle in the background. I just now pieced that together. Hi, hello Kuro, what's up? What's up? Today I'm a sleepy boy. we'll get into that. I've been living a train wreck of a sleep schedule in the past couple days. And I just woke up from a nap. It was like a half nap. I was like barely actually asleep. It was just like shut-eye, you know? Like it was just a little power nap to get something in my brain. Yeah, here we are. Alright, we're here, we're live, and we're gaming. Got some Spyro 2. I'm gonna click the button. We played Spyro 1 last week? Like a week ago? Ooh, cutscene. We got...
Is this rain ever gonna stop? I've forgotten what the sun looks like.
Me too. That's because I don't go outside.
We should go on vacation. Somewhere warm. Somewhere
3 naps today? Damn. That's impressive.
Dragon Shores, yeah.
Don't say you... I didn't take 3 naps. I tried to sleep like 3 times. I took 3 different sleeps.
You up for a vacation at the beach? Last one there's a Nork.
So we're going back. We're going back to Dragon Place because the weather's bad at home. So we're hopping into the portal. So what bad could happen from this?
Is it working, Professor?
Whoa, a girl?
Almost. Just a few more adjustments to the.
There wasn't a single girl in the first game.
Maybe this isn't such a good idea.
Hunter.
Bringing a dragon here could just make Ripto more angry.
Ripto?
Calm
That's
down,
the bad
Hunter,
guy.
and stop fidgeting.
Elora?
But you saw
Elora?
the professor's book. They have claws like this, and
Whoa.
teeth like this,
Whoa.
and they can spit fire like this.
Lord.
They sound much more dangerous than Ripto.
That's exactly the point. A dragon
Hunter's
is
funny.
our only
Are you
chance of
familiar with
stopping Ripto,
Spyro?
and you know it.
This is my first playthrough of all the Spyros.
I've got a dragon.
Okay, so Spyro was summoned to this other world. Or area.
Rough landing. Hi, which way's the beach? Hey, stop staring. Haven't you guys ever seen a dragon before?
You're a
Dragon D's.
You got a problem with that pussy cat?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. So did a lot.
Well,
Yeah, Ripto.
someone forgot to invite me to the party.
I forgot.
Were you trying to keep something
Is that
from
boy
me?
smell I smell?
A dragon?
Is that the smell
You
of a
brought dragon
boy?
to Avalar? I hate dragons. Yeah!
Oh, it's the fairies. And the fairies were in the first game. They gave me like powers. Yo, Ripto just got destroyed. Oh no.
Go, you imbecile! You
Go.
ate my scepter!
Gulp, you ate the thing.
I'll deal with you later.
Alright, Ripto's not too intimidating right now.
That was Ripto, and we have to get rid of him. He's causing all sorts of trouble around here, but I haven't got time to explain. Here, take this magic guide to Avalar. It'll help you begin to understand our worlds.
Okay, so
Right
it's
now,
New
I have
Worlds.
to follow Ripto and see what he's up to. I'll meet you in Summer Forest, okay?
Summer Forest? Yeah, I bet they
Wait
got
a
a beach
minute.
there. That's what we're here for.
How do we get ourselves into these messes, pal?
What's my buddy's name? It's like Sparts or something? Sport? I think it's Sparts. Hello, hope you're doing well. Hello, Eds. What's up? I'm a sleepy gamer. Hold on. I want to turn off the map. I turned that on in the last game and I didn't like it. I'm tired. More than many villains. We're tiny man. So yeah, what's up with small people and always being angry? Have you ever realized that? It's like a 1-to-1 correlation with like height and how pissed off you are all the time. Yeah, but my sleep schedule. Alright, I remember how to play. We have like 2 buttons. Does it use the same engine? But like, I know the old games were all made like one by one. Like they were all made within like the span of 2 years. Probably 3 years, I guess. Like they came out yearly. I wonder if those use the same engine, and I wonder if these new games use the same engine. Maybe we'll get a new skill down the line or something. But yeah, sleep schedule. Hold on. Pogo. Hi Pogo. I thought you were a dog. You're like a weird rat thing. 154 centimeters. I don't even know what that translates to. I'm an imperial guy. I'm a weirdo who does feet in inches. I think I'm like 180 something, like low 180s. So 150, that's like 5/6 of that. So I think that's roughly ballpark 5 foot. If my math is checking out. Yeah, hey, if you're calm, I'll take your word for it. You can represent a calm short people. Is that even short? I don't really know. I don't know like the span of heights of people. I just like to call people shorter than me short and people taller than me tall. What are we doing? What are we up to, Pogo? Oh, you had nothing to say. We run and breathe fire. My family's taller than me, and they keep reminding me of it. My family is the opposite. I became taller than both my mom and dad, and my sister. I just got the lucky genes. I sprouted up. Yeah, sleep schedule, I said it like 20 times now. So the past some days, like the past 3 days, I've had like 10 attempts at sleeping. I don't think I've ever slept more than 3 hours in one sitting. One laying down, in the past some days. I don't even remember where it started. It's just like I couldn't stay asleep ever. I could fall asleep, but I'd wake up 3 hours later and just like I wouldn't be able. I'd feel so tired, but I wouldn't be able to like continue sleeping. What are those? New collectible unlocked? Epic. So I've been trying my best, my darndest to sleep. Maybe I'll post a thing in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Wink wink. But it's like my Fitbit tracks me sleep, and it's abysmal. It's just showing like how terrible I am at falling asleep. Do you get these when you kill enemies? Is that what those orbs are? I think that's what those are. Little fairy.
Hi, Spyro.
Hi, Zoe.
I'm a friend of Alora's, and she asked me to help you out. Whenever you find me, I'll remember your progress. Like this.
We have like a not autosave?
That zap means that if you
Manual
get into trouble,
saving,
I'll
gross.
return you to this place.
No,
See
okay,
you
it's just a
around.
checkpoint. More than a save. But yeah, sleep's been real bad. Yeah, you get the orbs from killing things, I think. I think I'm alive though. I think I've made it through. I took a nice power nap before the stream. I was hoping I could find this.
We gem cutters are a bit
Oh,
too
Whiskers,
short
he's a
to
different
climb
one.
these ladders, and it looks like you are too. After you learn to climb, come back to Glimmer to see me.
Alright, so they just spoiled an ability. Thanks. Glimmer? What was your name? Nah, it's too late. Thanks for spoiling. Da, da, da.
You must be the
There's so many
dragon
characters
man
in this
we're talking
game.
about. Well, dragon
Compared to
or
the
not,
0 from the
there
first
is
game.
a small fee to open the bridge. It will cost you 100 of your gems to cross.
No.
You'll have to pay up sooner or
If
later.
it's in the sleep schedule, yeah, I'll need it. I'm hoping after a nice, wonderful stream, like the one we're about to have, currently having, I'll be able to lay down in bed, satisfied with my hard day's work, and just slumber. Slumber until the sun comes out, just like a full night's rest. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Today I made some thumbnails that I'll get to show off soon. I'm planning a certain a celebration for a certain milestone that we're about to hit. And I made some thumbnails for that.
Back again.
Yeah, I'm back.
Thank you, Mr. Dragon. That
Spyro, was it? Yeah, it's me.
Now use the bridge whenever you want, free of charge.
Oh, that's so nice of you, Moneybags.
When you have even more gems.
Money, money, money. So yeah, I got some thumbnails made.
To get a good look
Oh my
around,
god,
press
dude,
the
this
action
tutorial.
button. Use action to look around this cave.
I will use action to look around this cave. That's exciting. Friday. This Friday, with I'm doing a collab with Post as per usual. Also collabing with Basil, another VTuber. I don't remember Basil's last name, but they do D&D stuff with Post. And then one of my YouTube mods and Discord mods that we've never seen around, Virdis. He'll never chat. I don't think he watches my streams. He's just a pal I know in real life. But we're gonna play Dokapon Kingdom on Friday. 2 days from now, 48 hours from now, ish, ballpark.
Thanks for helping us fight off the lizards. Please take
It's
this
apparently
talisman
Basil knows
so
everything about it. The rest of us haven't played it before. But it's like Mario Party, but an RPG. So you like level up and have skills and stuff. But you also like run around and. What do we get?
This magic portal next to me will take you to
Summer
one
Forest.
of the home worlds of Avalar.
Oh, hopefully I'll be awake on time. It's alright, we got VODs for a reason. If you can't make it, it would be good to see you though. I will say, my computer isn't the best. I've mentioned this plenty of time. We're all a little worried how it'll hold up for the collab. I think it should be like just good enough to survive. Do you like? I don't even know what you're saying. I have no idea what that is. Also, hi, welcome. That seems like a gotcha. Anytime someone asks a name, it seems like they're about ready to like get me. I don't want to read it out loud.
I've tried hitting him with rocks, but they're too fast for me.
You can try using
one
one.
of my rocks. If you
Well, we have missions in this game. Oh my god.
nice shooting. Follow me to the next
Player in the World Chess Championship. I don't know anything about chess whatsoever. Not a gotcha. I don't know. You could be playing the long con right now. I'm not fully convinced. The only like professional Tetris player I know, I don't even know if I'd recognize their name, but they do like Twitch streams. They were like a coach for like some other popular streamer when popular streamers do chess tourneys. I don't remember the dude's name at all, but he's like the only chess player I'd recognize. I don't know anything about chess otherwise. I'm more of a checkers kind of guy. I'm more of a like a sorry kind of guy. Ludwig, Ludwig could have been the streamer that the professional was coaching. I don't know. I always say Ludwig. I think it's Ludwig. I'm pretty sure it's Ludwig. I always say Ludwig because of the von Beethoven, you know. Well, what's this? Flying whoa. Yeah, this game's got everything. Where am I supposed to fly to? Rosman? It could be. I'd have to like look it up. I'm curious what inspired you to walk in here and ask me about chess though. Do I give off like strong chess player vibes? Is it my big brain? But my big brain gives off big chess player vibes. Are you alright, buddy? He looks like he's in pain. Sure? Awesome. But it's the horns on my head make my brain look a bit bigger. Ba-da-da. Good God, it is hot in my room. Bet you when you torch that lizard. I've hardly even noticed what's going on. I know I have the spitting thing that they've given me. There was that door that I opened earlier. I think I can leave. I think I'm just doing like extra collectible junk right now. Then you can walk through here and we can progress the game. So we're gonna do that. I broke the game already. That's so sad. Hey, it's Coads. What's up, Coads? How's it hanging? Ba-da-da. Yo, cutscene. This seems a way more story, my god. I can start too? We just started. But so far, it's got a lot more character to it.
Oh no.
It's like way more fleshed out. We got characters and story and
Oh, hello.
stuff.
We didn't get a chance to
A
introduce
girl
ourselves
for the first
before.
time.
My name is Alora.
No more 80 dads.
Hi, I'm
There's
Spyro.
finally a girl.
What are you? Some kind of goat?
Some kind of goat?
I'm a fawn, you dork.
Oh.
Sorry.
Did you meet the gem cutters in Glimmer?
Yeah, they gave me a souvenir too. They called it a talisman.
A
They
talisman.
gave you a talisman?
What? Is it special? I just stuck it in the guidebook you gave me.
Well,
Dads are pretty good. True.
And they are
True.
all magical. If you can collect enough of them, they can be used to defeat Ripto.
Alright, there's 14 enough to beat Ripto.
Hunter,
Noted, noted.
Where have you been?
Oh, I got a little lost.
Hunter's the funny guy.
Spyro's gonna help us collect the talismans.
But I'm a dragon.
He is.
Spyro,
They're scared of
there's
dragons.
no way
At least
you
Hunter
can get
was.
to Dragon Shores right now. Ripto and his monsters have taken over the castle here in the Summer Forest. You're going to have to go to Avalar's worlds
Okay.
and convince the inhabitants to give you their talisman.
Can do.
Guidebook.
Hey, I could do that.
Nuh-uh.
Why doesn't the dragon just torch Ripto?
Hunter, you can't even keep track of your running shoes. How can we trust you with 14 talismans?
Yeah, we hate
Come
Hunter.
across any orbs? They're important
We
too,
hate this guy.
but I'll tell you about them later.
Okay, no problem.
No
I'll
problem.
collect a few talismans, give Ripto
Not a
high five,
problem.
and be in Dragon Shores
You guys ever
by
seen that?
lunchtime.
I'm pretty sure that is. It's some like tech YouTuber. He like I've used some of his videos for like creating my VTube stuff. But he's just like he's like well known for having a weird voice, and it, like the beginning of every video he's like, have you ever needed to blank blank blank? Not a problem. Like he always says it like that. He'll always say not a problem and then go into his video. He says it like it's so weird. It's like a thing. But it's like I saw people like talk about it on YouTube or on Twitter. Like it's like a meme. Like people know this guy. It was funny. It's such like a niche thing. I don't even like know the dude. I had to look it up. If you look up like importing VRMs into Unity, you might find the guy. I think I've heard this before. Like it's just look it up. I don't know. It's just like find the nichest like anime game dev junk on YouTube and listen to the beginning of the video and he'll say the funny line.
Spyro, this is the homeworld called Summer Forest.
Summer Forest.
There are portals to many
Not
of
a
the Avalar
problem.
worlds around here. Unfortunately, Ripto has taken over the castle,
Ripto.
and we need your help. Start
I was
by
so sleepy.
retrieving
I
the
am so sleepy.
talismans from each of the worlds you visit.
Alright, so we're in the hub world, Summer Forest. That's where we have the fawns. Anybody remember what this leg thing is called? I always want to bring it up because whenever I recognize it, it makes me think of Monster Hunter. Because it's like a thing in Monster Hunter, like the wyverns, which look just like humans, but they're like dragon humans. Crypto. No, we're talking Ripto. We're not talking internet online currency that you can mine. We're talking the angry dude. The wyverns? Yeah. I'm trying to like remember what this leg thing is called, because the wyverns in Monster Hunter have this leg thing. You just never see it because they always have like robes on. They have this leg thing going on, and they also only have like 4 fingers instead of 5 or something. That's how you tell between the humans and the wyverns. And their elf ears. The elf ears are probably the biggest giveaway. That's like one of those nerd things. So I'm on like the Monster Hunter subreddit. And anytime anyone draws fan art of one of the wyverns, if they don't specifically get the legs right, or the number of fingers right, people will get mad. It's kind of a Reddit thing to do, honestly. I get an extra life. Yeah, classic Reddit, am I right, gamers? I think you were thinking of okay, you're right. Whatever that word is that I can't say, that is the word I recognize of the two words you said. How is that different from what we just saw? I'm gonna go back. We're gonna go back to what's it? Your fawn? What's your name? Ma'am?
Check your guide
Alora.
by pressing the menu button.
Wait, how are these different? Is this because this is just like two knees instead of like the... I guess this is kind of different. Does it have to do with like the height of the back? So these are walking on your nails. Okay. What's the other one? Walking on your toes. What the hell? Well, actually, I think she's floating, so checkmate. I don't think she's either.
Hey,
He's
Spyro.
floating too.
Ripto smashed this bridge,
Goofy.
So I guess you'll have to glide across it.
I learned how to guide. Thank you, Hunter. Floater grade. There we go. And that one's the one I believe. Yo, Idle Springs. Yo. Yeah, anime girls here. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yo, no way. Oh, this isn't what I signed up for. She was using a voice changer the whole time. That's so sad. Yeah, we got cutscenes for every world now? This is way more fleshed out. Oh, we found the idol. Yeah, this is just like... Oh my god, Foreman Bob.
They've locked us out of our temples and stolen our food.
Oh no. Yes, this is just like, definitely just a more fleshed out version of the first game. The first game was like the play demo. And this is like the... We created characters and a story. We filled out the world a bit more. So if it feels like a step up. This thing looking at me? Okay. I think it's like, we can get over there if we throw something in his mouth. I'm positive. We need a key. Oh. Oh. Thanks, bud. How'd I... Let's look at the guidebook, because they've been yapping about that. Oh, we got the talisman here. We missed everything else, though. Oh, it's like the equivalent of dragons in this game. I missed all of them. How did I do that? Because I didn't know how to climb. Die.
Those metal shields are making enemies invulnerable to your flame attack.
Oh no.
Press and hold the charge.
Yeah, alright. They're telling me things I already know. Ma'am, I played the first game. Couldn't you tell by my ability to collect more gems than you did, Sped, from the first time player? Can't you tell by the outfit I'm wearing that I know what I'm doing? Bump boop bump boop bump. Alright. Got it, bud. So, some stories, right? Yeah, you're not a Spyro fan without this outfit. Exactly. You're not wearing the Spyro hoodie to your Spyro gameplay sessions? Are you really a Spyro fan? I wanted to tell a story about my papa. My dad. My dad, likes to drink alcohol. And he likes to get drunk. And then he likes to get angry because he's drunk. I don't think he likes to do that part, but he does. That's just what happens. But, Dad Resonus. This isn't a very, like, appealing story for Dad Resonus. There's much better appealing stories I could tell. But we're gonna start off with a not good one. But, so we have, like, these neighbors. They're all, like, maybe, like, young high school kids or, like, middle school kids. That, like, well, like, there's, like, a couple at our neighbors. Like a few of them. And then they invite, like, a bunch of... They're, like, girls, and they invite a bunch of boys over, and they get, like, it's a bunch of ruckus. Cause a bunch of noise. And so my dad was a little under the influence. And was a little angry. They, like, stepped in our lawn or something. I don't even know. I don't even know what happened. And my dad was literally like, get off your lawn kind of situation. He was, like, yelling. He was causing, like, a big fight with the neighbors. Like, he was, like, yelling. And eventually they left. But he was causing a ruckus. Like, a big ruckus. It was kind of scary. Basically, I'm expecting our house to be TP'd at any given moment. I'm ready to wake up and see it and laugh, because it would be kind of funny. I do want to see it, honestly. I'm waiting for it.
Spyro,
I'm waiting for our house to be TP'd.
If you ever want a permanent job, we've got a place for you here.
People get angry when...
Moment, I want you to have this talisman.
Oh yeah, okay, I put the other saying. I agree. Listen, I agree. I'm not at all supporting this deal. In fact, it's the opposite. But you know, the cards we've been dealt, huh? But yeah, it would be funny. I do want to see the house be TP'd. It would make me laugh. But now, like because I'm at this house that they know is like the angry neighbor house, like I gotta be wary of the kiddos, you know. They're gonna beat me up. They're gonna steal my lunch money. I'm just some goofy VTuber nerd. Like, they're gonna kick my ass. I stand no chance. So I gotta be careful. Alright, what is this? This is like a turbo dash, I'm guessing. We were hauling ass there. There the idols go. Mischievous for sure, yeah. These damn kids on my lawn.
Look at that. The hula girls.
The hula girls.
Blew up that idol like a Roman candle. Now I
should have been me.
Dancing career I've dreamed of. Take this orb. It could help you go places.
Glad I could help, hula girl Stella. Was that your name? Oh, there's the thing. So are these orbs obtained from shores now? Is that the method of obtaining things? I don't know why I'm getting we were 100%ing islands for too long. At the end of our Spyro 1 playthrough, I'm collecting so much treasure that I do not need to. But I guess that's part of the satisfaction of playing this game, is just collecting all the orbs. Pretty much. All right, I'll keep an eye out for chores then. We were slacking earlier. Man, it's so satisfying to collect every bit of treasure, though. And they got me. I'm hooked on the treasure hunt. We're gonna be spending so much time on World 1. I'm gonna be here for ages. How big is this level? I'm lost. Oh, hold on. This looks like a good sign. Do I have to fly all the way there? Make sure I don't miss anything. And here it goes. Oh god. Alright. Looks like we did it. I'm gonna bolt all the way back. Alright, I gotta cut this treasure addiction quick. It's gonna be way too long of a playthrough. Yo, a jar. So extra lives are stored in jars. Alright, this is gonna be slight Mario movie spoilers. I say slight. I mean, nothing in that movie is really a spoiler. It goes exactly how you'd expect it to go. But I'm gonna talk about the Mario movie. A particular moment in it. Because the jar reminded me. There's a scene in the Mario movie where Bowser... spoilers. Bowser consumes a tiny shroom. You know, like the blue one that makes you small. From the DS game. New Super Mario Bros. The original. Like the first one. Where you become tiny when you eat the shroom. I think Wii has it too. But he consumes that. And then he's small. And then they put him in a jar. Like they put Bowser in a jar. It's like it's a little too on the nose. I've seen the whole internet talking about it. Like it's just a little too, you know, like they knew what they were doing. Can you swim in this game? Oh my god, you can swim in this game. Don't go down the waterfall. Yeah, there's your Mario movie spoiler. I'm sure that seems very popular. Probably. What am I missing? Besides a lot of treasure, apparently. We got the talisman. The talisman's like the main thing that we need, right? So what's this bumbo jumbo? The square goes in the square hole. A triangle goes in the square hole. Return home. People do like to put things in jars. Are you speaking from experience, Coax? Got a bad try on some levels. Banjo-Kazooie design. Oh, that's a Spyro L for sure. I hate bad tracking. That does give me more of an excuse to not collect treasure. I should just book it. Not from experience. You sound pretty defensive, co-eds. You sound pretty defensive right now. You sound like you're trying to defend yourself from those accusations I just made. As if they're true. What are you trying to suggest? You know exactly what I'm trying to suggest. That I'm gonna go to Colossus. Boop boop. What a dump bump. Yo, who's this fella? He's pissed. Yeah, they can make the sheep float. That was a doofy cutscene. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Yo, stream elements.
A Yeti has been rampaging around our home, but we've managed to trap him by shutting all the doors. If you talk to the other brothers, they will open the gates and guide you to him.
Thank you, Brother Harry. I just killed an emperor penguin. Was that an emperor? I killed a penguin. I got an achievement for it. Charger go. Alright, that's not what I got the achievement for.
By concentrating, I should be able to open this door for you.
Go ahead. Hey, you Arnie. I mentioned Post earlier, the funny pink guy with the tree in his eye. He hit affiliate today, Twitch affiliate. He made it. He's in the bid leads. Now he has ads. Every hour I gotta watch an ad. Shout out to Twitch affiliate. I say that, you might get ads on YouTube all the time. I don't really know what... I think YouTube just gives ads to everybody for everything. But if you're partner, I think some of the money goes to you? Maybe? Or do I just not get ads until I'm partner? I don't know how it works.
Who needs a key when you know how to chant like this?
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Is it convenient to yodel to open doors? Maybe to you. To me, it sounds kind of fun. It's kind of like how I had to use my voice to turn on my lamp. That's what I did. That was the only reason why I had that one machine. Well, I can say it now because it's unplugged. The Amazon Echo, the Alexa. She was used exclusively to turn on a lamp. I would use my voice to turn on a lamp, but now she's dead. I murdered her. But she kept speaking up during my streams. So now I have to manually turn on my lamp. It's very tragic.
Each time you defeat an enemy, it will release
A spirit particle.
The spirit particles will activate the power up in that world. If a
Oh, that's what's going
you
on.
need to defeat more enemies.
Didn't know how to say quiet. Yeah, she kept yapping. It's definitely just because she's not used to me speaking all the time, and now I stream and start speaking all the time. I had to teach her a lesson. Yeah, she had to fucking die. I had to murder her because she was interrupting my streams. Yeah, that's what happened. Bonk.
Hey, look what I can do.
Show me what you can do, brother Curtis. That's crazy. I probably should have been standing on that. Okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, Post has, those, like, channel points now. That you can, like, use to bet on stuff. That's pretty exciting. You can bet on stuff or hit, like, the hydrate button or whatever. Channel points would be pretty fun. There's definitely some nice features on Twitch that we don't get over here. I definitely have some nice features over there. I was gonna say, I mean, I guess the one nice feature of YouTube is that I get to store VODs, but that's like, I don't know. We get shorts. I can post shorts on my channel, and videos, which I will do someday. There will be a day that I post videos on this channel. I guess when it comes to the streaming side, we don't have as much. I know there's like that add-on that you can get, like the Ludwig one. I'm still working on improving streams with favorite shorts. Yeah, that's true. Shorts definitely took priority. I mean, it's like, I don't know. They're fine. I have everything I need here. I can stream and talk to a chat. If anything, the only thing like I really wish that we had was better delay. Like, as in like less. Because like Twitch is pretty much like less than a second. Whereas I think on YouTube, even though I have it on like the lowest setting, it's probably still like 5 seconds, right? At least. You know, like it's a little bit of time.
Even though I'm a vegetarian, I think you should torch that Yeti. He's pretty tough though. In fact,
Then GB is usually pretty bad. Yeah, how long was that? I read your comment right when I got it. How long was it? It should be like ballpark around 5 seconds or so. Like I hope. It should be kind of short. But that's the thing. I mean, Twitch does this too. I wish there was like a way to ensure that your stream is always 5 seconds or so. I wish there was a way to ensure that your stream is always like at the newest it could be, because you know, like if you get a little stutter, like the stream, is he gonna die? I didn't have to do anything.
I thought the Yeti was tougher than that.
He's all bark, rough.
He was all bark. Ruff, ruff.
Get him, Ned. My God.
I was just guarding our sacred talisman to make sure the Yeti didn't eat it.
But like how like if you get a little micro stutter, but like the stream keeps going, like it just continues. It's not really like you don't like you fall behind, I guess, when you stutter. Unless you get a big lag, so you have to like pause and play again. Mr. was pretty good with the delay. Yeah, well, Mitzer's dead. I don't think I ever like watched Mitzer. I'm sure I did for something. I feel like there was some sort of like marketed streams in there that I watched, so I had to. Yo, ice physics, let's go. We're stating. Was there like? Oh, we were so slow on the ice. Facebook killed it. Is that what happened? For Facebook gaming? There are a lot of like alternatives out there, huh? Facebook gaming, Kick. I'm pretty sure there's some others. Oh, is Facebook gaming like dying? Is this like a hockey game? I want to play. Yeah, this is like a hockey game. How do I play?
Ah, Spyro. Well,
Yeah.
you have 2 minutes to score 5 goals in the
Should I ability to apply for Facebook gaming? Oh, I didn't even know it was an application thing. Yeah, he's got my color scheme. He's also got Spyro's color scheme. Bro, I just got. Am I missing something for going faster? We move so slow. Let's go. This is like the slowest stadium I've ever seen. Maybe we get a power up later. It does look like my feet are just like wibbly wobbling. Oh, he's gonna score on me? No. Okay. Go where the putt's going, not where it's at. You're seeing my Rocket League skill set play right now. Oh man, I almost got that. I'll have you know I was a champion Rocket League player back in the day. Yeah, these goalies suck, dude. Bruh. It's very slow for Rocket League, yeah. No boost mode. Oh, I missed. Yeah, this guy sucks. I tried to do like a Rocket League collab with VTubers. I posted in like the VTuber subreddit, the ENVTuber subreddit. I was like, let's play Rocket League, and no one replied. They like the well done. The VTuber subreddit like died for collabing. It was like okay.
Would you like to try again?
A game of one-on-one, sure.
The first to score 5 goals.
It doesn't look like a one-on-one to me. What goal am I shooting on? Oh, it's a 2-on-2. But yeah, the VTuber subreddit. Not subreddit, Discord server. I don't know how many times I said subreddit. Oh, I got. I was like, let's play Rocket League. And no one replied. And then no one replied to any other post ever. Like no one ever replies to any of those. They updated, like, you know how like Discord added like the option to like I have a couple on my Discord server to make it to like you post, they have forum posts instead of just like a line in chat. It's that you can have a picture and like an intro statement, like how I got for my stream ideas and stuff. It's like that. They changed it to that instead of the bro Dolly, what are you doing? Yeah, I like those, but it absolutely murdered the collabs, the collab channel on the ENVTuber Discord. Don't hit me, don't hit me. God dang it. Why is this movement so bad? I'm probably supposed to be doing this way later. Like, I'm hard moding it right now. Oh man. So like no one, they at least used to reply to like, it used to be a little bit easier to get collabs, and now it's like impossible. You kind of just have to reach out to people directly if you want to collab. But that requires like socializing, and that's hard. That's why I collab with Post all the time, because we're already like buds. Goalie, dude, I need you to start blocking. Now. Oh man. So I just talk to new people. Yeah, I don't know how I managed to do it with both you and Post. That was like early on in my VTuber. It's like I gotta talk to somebody. So both of you had cool stuff. So I was like, hey, cool people, let's talk. And we did. I was never able to do it again. I've had enough, I'm satisfied. Just say what happened. You fool. You fool, you passed it right to me. You buffoon. Ow. And you're the only one who ever reached out. Yeah, I was checking introductions every once in a while. So it's like where people actually like talk about themselves. You don't find that anywhere else. Easy W. And then you had like, we both had the like Unity stuff. So I reached out. And then we both haven't been able to do any stuff with it as of yet. We're both cooking. I say my cooking is like it's a file on my computer. Your cooking is that you're actually like making stuff. I see you in Blender and Unity. But we're both cooking, you know. Let me get out of here. I can't wait to get like the actual ice power up and go back and not suffer through what I just suffered through. And keep adding stuff. I mean, it'll be crazy. You're gonna have so many bells and whistles. Oh. The door and the music. Those are two very separate things. Oh. Oh my god, he's dead. Run, Ned. You murdered a man. Go, go, go. The police can't catch you. Run. Dabba-dabba-dum. Dabba-dabba-dum. Hold on. I'm clearing my Discord. Dabba-dabba-dum. I shouldn't be doing this. My poor computer. Hold it together, buddy. And you can start streaming. Last month I should be able to move my PC to my room, then you can start streaming. Epic. That's what we're talking about, baby. That's what we're talking about, baby. Just in time for our Apex collab. Our Apex Legends collaboration. It's Hunter.
Spyro, you look like you're pretty agile. Let's try putting it to a test.
Okay.
See if you can get up this first step. Press the jump button and hold it down to get more hang time.
Oh, you can high jump?
Okay, not bad.
Oh, my wireless charger just died for my phone. I didn't better stay alive, that's how I
Nice
have my
job.
face jam.
Now try to do a hover. Press the jump button, then press jump again to glide. When you reach the end of your glide, press the action button to hover.
The action
Hovering will
button.
give you extra height and distance.
Does it only work? Does it only work after a set distance?
Very good.
And the action
Now,
button.
The hardest leap of all. You'll have to give this one everything you've got.
Walking
Get a
start,
start,
jump, glide, and hover.
just before you get to the edge of the platform. Don't forget to press forward on the left stick when you hover.
I don't really get hovering.
Pretty good athlete. If I hadn't lost my running shoes, I'd take you on for real. For now, here's an orb for your collection.
Thank you. Got an Chivo. I guess you just need to fly for a little bit to be able to hover. You completed a chore. Yeah, they're a little more... Everything's a little bit more chore heavy this time around. I don't know if I like it as much. Yeah, so you just need to have hovered for a tiny bit. Or glided for a tiny bit, then you can do the hover.
Sparks, the dragonfly
It is
following you
Sparks,
around
that's right.
is your health
That's my
indicator,
encoding getting
Spyro.
overloaded.
The
Hold it
brighter
together,
he is,
computer.
the more hit points you have.
Hit points. Oh, it's money bad. That's what we're looking for.
Hello there, Spyro. Would you like to learn to swim underwater?
Sure would.
I suppose I could teach you for a small fee. Great. Okay. When you jump in the water, you can use your left stick to move around the surface. Use the charge button to dive underwater.
There's a lot more
When you're
skills in this
underwater,
game.
use the jump button
Like,
to
we have a lot more
paddle and
movement now,
charge
so
button
that's kinda
to
cool.
charge.
A button to paddle and X button to charge. I'm trying to pop open my soda. My can of soda, my bubbly. It's already kind of warm, feels bad. It really is a hot bots in my room right now. Not that kind of hot bots, it's just really hot. There's a Stanley steamer in here. I felt the AC blow for like 2 seconds. And it really needs to go for a bit longer. So I am melting. It's been pretty dang fast in this game. When I was trying to look up a title, craft up a title for the stream, I went with the "Why You Have to Be Mad," like the Russian hockey player. You've seen it; it's a meme. You know the one. But I looked up Spyro memes just to see if I could use a funny Spyro meme as a title. And I only saw one Spyro meme. I forget the exact wording of it, but it was just it was a picture of a fat Spyro, like a really chubby Spyro, which is apparently like a mod for this game on Steam that you can just download and make Spyro fat. But what the meme say? It was like, help, I'm full on Subway. Like that was just like the whole meme. But then people would change the word for what he's full on. It's like I ate a bunch of nails. Like it was just like it just changed what he ate, and it's just a fat Spyro. It was a weird meme. So anyway, that'll be my next title. Look forward to it. There's your teaser. Full on stomps. We might be done with stomps. I think I ran the stomps bit far enough. Yes, Mr. Moneybags.
Say, Spyro, you see this wall here? I bet you're dying to know what's on the other
I sure am.
If only I had a few more gems, I might be able to remember how to lower the... Ah, yeah.
Mr. Moneybags, kind of a dick. I'm not gonna lie. kind of an asshole. I'll say it. Bum, 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 bum. It's a horse. Seahorse, that's what it's called. And these guys. Oh, that's just so mean. I'm gonna murder all of them because they're bullies. I don't like bullying. Is my stream lagging for you guys? I keep getting this encoder warning. It doesn't look like I'm dropping frames. I am getting a warning. Eventually get to beat up Mr. Moneybags. You just spoil the biggest reward of this game. Just like that. Die. Seems fine to you? Alright, I'll take your word for it. OBS is causing a big ruckus. They're on a huge fit. Alright, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. You don't actually remember him? Okay. That's a good cover up for the absolute spoiler you just dropped on me. You gotta come back when we've murdered 14 thingies. I have a job update. If anybody needs a refresher on my current status, I've been jobless for years. Not like I got fired or anything. I graduated college and had yet to achieve a job. But I applied to one recently. I mentioned it, like I took a day off streaming to do like application work for it and stuff. I'm like half paying attention to where I'm walking. Sorry, I'm walking in the walls a lot. How do I get up here? Am I supposed to have a new skill that I learned in the other level that I've yet to learn? Is that what's going on here? Or do I need to hit this button? I need to hit the button. Yeah, but I applied to a bunch of jobs. I say a bunch, it was like 2. I haven't heard back from one, but I just got word back from one of them yesterday. You know, they said no. They don't want me. After I did like 2 hours of their onboarding thing. I talked about their onboarding thing where it was like an IQ test instead of like anything useful for an application. Apparently I failed the IQ test. They don't want me. My IQ test or my personality test was not up to their standards. It was definitely the personality test, because that IQ test was banging. I aced that thing. I was definitely 99th percentile. There's like no shot I wasn't. I'm packing a 300 IQ brain up here. Those are mechanical sharks. They're gonna murder me. Yeah, so be careful on your IQ test when you apply to jobs. Make sure you lie. Oh god, I'm in the shark water. Make sure you lie when you take your IQ tests, or your personality tests. Either that, or they actually did just look at my resume and they're like, nah, we don't want them. And I did that 2-hour test for nothing. Which is honestly like the more accurate outcome. It's for like 120 or more. I don't know. I don't think I've ever taken like an actual IQ test. It didn't give me a number. It was just like a bunch of random garbage questions and then I walked away. Oh man. I'm really half paying attention in this game. Makes me get lost all the time. Here's the lady that saves for me. There's a button. I know I've been ignoring the button. Alright, buttons are good. I think that's where it came from. I think the water keeps filling up. Is this where the sharks were? Yeah. Oh my god. I just got 8. Button equal water. It sure does. Choo. Alright, let's do a little thinking. So there's a pipe I need to go into down there. The shards will insta-kill me. How many enemies have I killed? Is there a way to check? Oh yeah, the action roll. I never hit this button. I can hit right stick. that's not a pipe? That's not like a place I'm supposed to go? Let's take a second look. Oh, it's like a place I'm supposed to go. Oh, it's like a button. What's that thing on the floor then? I thought it was like a sealed, like a seal, like a grate that like slid over so I could go in. It's a light fixture. Are we upside down? I guess my brain's broke. Hold on, there's things up here. Alright, we'll go this way instead. I need to go where the killer sharks are if I can go somewhere else. That's exactly how electricity works in the water. I should probably be glad for my sake that they made it work like this. Yo, it's Mr. Moneybags.
Hi, Spyro. You must be tougher than you look to get here. All the same, you won't be able to get past the metal sharks up ahead.
That's true.
I suppose I could let you borrow my submarine, though, for a modern. A pleasure doing business.
This is only a rental? There's so much treasure down there. Yo, these oceans underwater? Would it be that they wouldn't be able to, or that they would be able to surprising like effect? Like all of the water would get electrified and I'd die, I'd explode. Maybe I wasn't supposed to hit that. That's why they wear the metal suits, right? They conducted. I mean, I know electricity conducts, right? Is that right? Oh. I don't know. They seem like they have an idea to be protected. As they're in the water. Yeah, but the suits. The safety suit. You gotta think about the safety suit that they're wearing.
Our world is wet again.
You're welcome.
We all want you to have this talisman of Aquaria Towers to remember us by.
We get the talisman, let's go. Let's really conduct into the suit. As I see there's insulation inside of it, which then it might be fine. That's what I was assuming. Like, I was assuming they had more than just like wearing the conductive material. It could be that they're stupid on purpose. Inefficient. I think I got a nibble. I'll admit I haven't seen like any Simpsons. I've seen the Simpsons movie when I was a kid. Because the Simpsons movie's old enough to say that. What do I got? Whoa. Oh, I can probably kill the sharks with this power, can't I? This is probably shark murdering capabilities. Oh god, that scared me. They look cool. Oh damn, whoa. That Spyro looks cool. I don't think I'm gonna make it all the way to the other sharks. And there they are, river flows. I'm not gonna worry about it. Once I get all the treasure I missed. There's the light fixture again. Hello, Mr. Moneybags. Can dragons actually swim? Like in real life? No. Am I back at Mr. Moneybags? I am. I got lost. You say that dragons are real? What do you mean? What are you trying to imply? Are you trying to tell me that they're not real? You trying to crush my dreams right now? Alright, let's get out of here. I missed 3? Oh my god. Oh, the chores. The chores, dude. They're everywhere. I don't know, it's the evil shark. Oh, it was powered by the buddy. Oh no, a real evil shark. I should have killed them all. I could have saved them. I said unicorns, fairies, and Santa Claus. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill. You can't be having all those claims. You can't be destroying innocents like that. So willy-nilly. Think of the power you hold with your words. It's you.
Nice work, Spyro. The orbs you're carrying have activated the special portal. You won't find a talisman in Ocean Speedway.
Speedway.
If you move fast, you'll get lots of treasure.
Are we racing? Like in a car? We're playing Mario Kart? That'd be sick. Please tell me yes. Is this junk again? I was really excited for a second, I'll be honest. Oh, I thought we were going high. This will be the thing where if I touch the floor, it's game over. I'm sure we'll find out. The water for sure, but... I need to do the reverse order. So they're all flying into me. That's all of them. We just need the boat people? Car people? Car people. Oh my god. Alright, touching the floor is safe. Confirmed. Apparently killing the car people is really hard. What am I doing wrong? Hello? You invincible car people. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? They're made out of titanium, dude. You can charge on the track. Oh yeah, I can't touch the floor now. I'm stuck in my old ways of a Spyro 1 non-ground toucher. I'm a fool. I've failed to adapt to the current world. Oh, the bad seating? Nah, you're not bad seating at all. You're helping out. You gave a handy tip, and you weren't mean about it. That's what I appreciate. When we were playing Archaea, I'm gonna trash talk a viewer. Hopefully they're not here. they were commenting on everything I did, and I didn't like it, in like a mean way. Like wow L player Ripto, you know, wasn't a fan. I don't like the sass. I don't mind the sass if it's playful, but if it's your first time showing up and you're like, wow, you're bad at this game, you know, that's when it makes me sad. You didn't tell him he's terrible, so he's happy. Yeah, I should have bullied him. But I usually make the assumption when I'm playing rhythm games, when people show up to watch them, that they're better than me. Alright, we did it. I quit. It's always interesting when we play rhythm games. All these people show up who know so much about rhythm games. People really know a lot about rhythm games. For how much I like them, I don't feel like I know anything. Yo, it's Stream Elements. I just game and then stop gaming. That's like all my interactivity with gaming is surface level. With rhythm gaming, I guess I should say. Just there for the game, exactly. Like I like playing it. I don't know. I like it's all like the specifics. I don't get like all like weird and chatty about it. I just kind of enjoy them. I don't know. I don't know how to say it. That doesn't make like me sound weird. But also like it's not like other people are bad. I wish I could talk about games more. I just kind of play them. Oh, I need all 6, and we only have 4 of them. We skipped one of the levels earlier. I think it was maybe both of these. Sunny Beach and yeah. Alright, we're in the level. It doesn't sound weird. I did the name, not worry about the trivia. Yeah. It's just like I don't know. It's just like rhythm games, it's like a lot of people know like all the producers and like stuff, or like we'll talk about like mechanics from this game compared to other games. Like it's common nature. I feel like I'm missing out.
It's a good thing you're here. If you can help shepherd those
It's kind of like I'm getting people from like a circle that I'm not like aware of, you know. It's perfectly cool for all those people in that circle, but when they show up and start talking their lingo, it's like I like your funny words, Magic Man, you know. Did I murder these children? Okay, I have to lead. I have to help them out. Thank you. So these are the baby turtles. Or these are the baby turtles. The game developers of the games that they play. Fair. I was gonna test my knowledge. I honestly don't remember who made this game. I don't think I paid attention. Is this Starfy? These Starfy? The legendary Starfy is here and dead, murdered. Is that a chest or something? Oh god. No one saw that, right? Give you hard eyes. It did be a new thing. Well, I lost all my spirit orbs or whatever. Ow. I know we were just talking about knowing video game trivia. I watched I was watching some Did You Know Gaming just like earlier today for the DS, the Nintendo DS. And there's that video game called Super Princess Peach. You might have heard of it. It's where you play as Peach instead of Mario. But do I need like Super Dash for this? But anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, there's like the game was made by the people who made Starfy, legendary Starfy, and there's like characters that look like Starfy in that game. They're like rare. They're like hard to find. And there was like a thing where it's like one of them has a towel, and for like one frame of their like animation where they're like moving the towel, you can see the back of it. and it has a design of a character from like the game that they hadn't released yet, like Starfy 4. And there's like a game that came out the next year. These turtles seem to pick up the pace. Yeah, so there's some trivia for you. I need to kill 11 baddies.
The water workers have captured most of our baby turtles, and the boxes they put them in are incredibly strong. With a more powerful flame,
Flame attack.
you could break open the boxes.
Oh, that's why I couldn't break them. Yeah, they get like hard eyes, but it's like it's loading in front of their actual eyeball, so it's kind of goofy. I gotta do a little bit more murdering. Are these baddies? I guess so. It was made by Insomniac. I figured it was the same developer as Regent. Like, I couldn't remember the name. You know, if that was like a multiple choice, I think I would have got it right. Oh. I don't know. Just a feeling in my bones that I would have got that correct. We had toys for Bob. Yeah.
Hello, young one. There's a chef up at the top of this ladder who wants to make soup out of our turtles.
What?
Maybe you could
Maybe I could climb? I can't climb yet. I don't know how to climb yet.
There's a chef.
We've yet to learn that skill. That's for future me to do. Immediately thought I went to check. That just shows our gamer cred, I guess. We thought we were better. Should have known that from the tip of our hats, tip of our tongues, the top of our brains. Can you go the right way, buddy? The correct direction, please. You're almost there.
Thank you, young dragon.
You're welcome.
The baby turtles will be safe up here.
Maybe other talisman, let's go. Alright, before we go in there, we're gonna do the dreaded bat tracking. My audio's popping like crazy. So I think we've been doing it like Etra. That's how there's all this nonsense. And like close Discord. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, we got a superpower now. I know there's some near the beginning. Not the beginning, but over here. I hope there wasn't any before this. Because if there are, I don't remember and I don't want to go back. Here's one. Whoa, whoa. We'll see. Ouch. Ouch. Where was it? There's one somewhere. Am I crazy? There's so much. There's chores to do up there. Man, that's it. Maybe I should stop worrying about chores altogether. It really seems like having abilities later will help with all that junk. Yeah, that was a mean belly flop. That was a brutal belly flop right there. When I was younger, at our local pool, my sister used to work as a lifeguard, and I'm like 10 years younger than her. So I was like a kiddo. So I was like, you know, like an early elementary school, primary schooler, but she was like in high school working as a lifeguard, and she would have like. When she worked the concession stand, it was right by the diving board, and so they'd give us free snacks and drinks to me and my friends if we did belly flops off the diving board. So yeah, we were like for entertainment, to get some free food and snacks, or yeah, snacks and drinks by like murdering ourselves. By submitting ourselves to excruciating pain off a diving board. That was pretty fun. There's like a couple years in my life. It was like around that age when I was a kid. I would go to the pool every single day. I love Zap, the Electro. I would go like every single day, and just like without like anybody else like planning to go, I'd just go by myself. But there would always be someone there that I knew.
I think there's a diode
around here. Which is kind of nice. I was so tan. There's some pictures of me from like in grade school, and I'm like beach tanned. Like I am dark, and now I'm like as pale as can be. For the rest of my life, I've been as pale as can be. I got all my going outside done in those years at the pool, and I've never done it again. I've had enough. Alright, my fly button didn't work, but my jump button did. What's my phone doing? Ow. Can I murder you? Okay. In fact, Tom Kenny voiced these guys in the original. He's the voice of them now, along with Spyro. We did double check this when we played Spyro 1, as we recognized the voice actor. That's the voice of them now, along with Spyro. I voiced these guys? In the originals, and he's voiced them now, along with Spyro. Yeah, I think like, because it was like in the first original Spyro, it wasn't Tom Kenny, but then in the remakes, all the blue dudes had Spyro's voice. Gotcha. I think the original Spyro, it wasn't Tom Kenny, but then in this remake, like the Reignited trilogy, they changed it to be Tom Kenny in the first game, and then it matched the other two, like 2 and 3. Ow. I think that's what we learned from our research. Go to the Tom Kenny. Now. being a bit of a goober. There's a rainbow. I just had the sun's not out, just the sun's right there. It's still pretty cloudy. Bright enough, I guess. Okay, how's it in this opening? I'm in. God dang it. I don't know why I'm like forgetting that. Like, there's only 2 attacks in this game. It's not too hard to separate between the two, but I'm sure doing a bad job at it. You gotta kill 18. There we go. Now I'm gaming. And next time I see Mr. Moneybags, he's gonna lose it when he sees how many treasure I got. The insane amount of treasure I possess. I could buy the world off him. It's weird that there's just like a window to my death right over there. Ba-da-dum, doo-doo-dum. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum. Doo-doo-doo-doo bum bum. Maybe is this where I can trace back my terrible sleep schedule lately? I got a haircut. Well, not too long ago. It feels like forever ago. Legitimately, like, because of my terrible sleep schedule, I've been sleeping like in 3-hour spurts. I've like even though it's only been like, I only missed like 1 day of streaming. I streamed like 2 days ago. It feels like forever. I've slept like 6 times or so since then, instead of just twice like a normal person. It legitimately feels so long since I've streamed. Like I've lost track of days. Like the calendar doesn't make any sense anymore. I think it's really bad for you. Listen, I don't decide how my body wants to sleep. It did it for me. You're yelling at the wrong guy. Yell at my like noggin, not at me. Yeah, I don't know if you missed that. My sleep schedule has been like, I slept like I mean I said it all just now, but it's been god awful. It's been rough lately. I'm hoping after the stream I can just hop into bed and just like get a full night's rest. Just like just be done. Just be done with this tomfoolery. But what I was getting at, tracking it all back to my haircut. I got a haircut 4 days ago? Yeah, that's just a guess, God knows. Probably 4 days ago. We mixed it up just a little bit. We mixed up my hair a little bit. I don't think it was just a good change. I'm probably gonna grow the part that was cut back out.
Thank you, Spyro. You've deactivated all of the electric
Oh, electric barriers.
So we've been guarding this talisman
Like that for a while working graveyard shift.
Please, take
Yeah,
it
it's
as a
rough.
reward.
I feel like sleep schedules are the hardest thing to maintain. Like once you have like a job, I guess it's a bit easier, right? The fact that like I don't have any accountability except I guess streaming at 10 p.m., right? So it's like if I stay up later, I can just sleep in later to make up for it. So like my sleep schedule will constantly roll back. So it gets pretty bad if I don't hold myself accountable to an alarm. And in this case, it got real bad. I guess the very beginning of it was staying up till 8 a.m. for those Hollow Live concerts. That probably was the first wrench That was like a month ago. That's probably like the first wrench that threw the wrench that threw a wrench into everything. Alright, we have all 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All 6, right? I think we needed 6. Where is Alora? Is that her name?
Nice work, Spyro.
Thank you.
The orbs you're carrying have activated the special portal. You won't find a talisman in Ocean Speedway, but if you're fast, you'll get lots of treasure. Have fun.
This isn't the right spot. This is just a dumb flying minigame. Wrench that led to all the wrenches, exactly.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have 6 talismans, this door will open.
God damn, dude, my mic is really messing up, huh? How loud is that buzz? Do you hear it? So it's a bit quieter. I've never been able to fix this buzzing issue with my mic. Where are the springs at? You heard it a bit? Yeah. It's like, it's been an unfixable issue. I don't even know how it happened. I mean, I know how it happens, but I don't know why the fix that I've applied to it isn't working. You don't hear it? It's only if there's like dead silence. Like if I... Hold on. Alright, it's not even happening now. It's like the springs on my mic arm resonate. And it causes what sounds like a low buzz. It sounds like feedback. It happens randomly. And I have things wrapping around the springs so they don't vibrate. But they still do. Because if I just like touch them with my finger, it stops. Like the issue stops. Yeah, it's not doing it anymore. And it's just like, I don't know why sometimes it still vibrates. Like I'm squishing the springs so they can't like resonate anymore. They're being like pulled, you know? They can't work how springs work. It's weird. It's real weird.
Before you get to the castle dungeon, Spyro, I thought that you might want to know how Ripto and his monsters arrived in Avalar. You see, last week in the winter tundra, the professor
I could do a
super portal technology.
Super portal technology.
There, that's
let's pay attention to the cutscene.
Now let's see. All we need are some coordinates.
Yeah? How about 22475? That's my birthday.
Oh, how's your birthday?
What?
Oh my god, it's Ripto.
Get off me, you useless buffoons! Why can't either of you? Where are we?
Is that boy smell I smell? Is that a boy?
Wonderful. Crash, go back and pack my bag.
I need to look up the copy pasta so I can say it next time Ripto shows up.
Say hello to your new king.
Dragon smell. Oh.
Oh my, I can't see the switch.
His glasses are broke.
My glasses.
Ripto.
Go through the portal, you idiot!
Tell all your friends to take the orbs and
Yeah,
scatter
stream
them
elements,
throughout
let's
Avalar.
go.
Quickly!
Do do bum bum boom boom bum bum.
Now! Go! Crash! Get the orbs now! Now! You despicable little creature! I'll kill you!
Oh my god.
This is bad news for Avalar. Hunter, why didn't you chase him?
Yeah. I, would have gone after him, but...
Hey Graham, what's up?
Didn't he say
How you
something
doing?
about not liking dragons?
I saw that you, switched accounts on Discord.
Could we catch
But you
a
joined
dragon
the
to
server
help us?
back.
Yes,
So
yes,
welcome
I
back,
think
kinda.
so. we'll need a world that has an alignment much better suited to intercepting one of these creatures. How about
Glimmer? How does that work? Crush. Are we fighting Crush right now? Yeah, we are. Boss fight time. Alright, we're jumping. Yeah, Ripto's over there. Ripto's watching. I just like breathe fire on you or something? I guess not. Hold on. Health. I assume I just have to do something to him. You buffoon. So I just need to do it while he's walking between places, it seems like. Easy enough. Oh, it changed color. Alright, I gotta stay close enough. I figured that wouldn't work, but I wanted to try. Oh, he's on the chase. They didn't change color one time? Alright, blue, I jump over these. We did 3 that time. Alright. Yeah, I got the boss figured out. He stands no chance. Oh, I thought I walked away. We'll be okay. We'll live. What? Easy enough. Your crush got crushed.
You may have been able to defeat that simpleton, but golf will be more than a match for you.
Bring it on, Shorty.
Golf, come here now. Destroy him.
We're fighting Bo at the same time? Not at the same time, the other one's dead, but.
Golf, get me out of here. So long, dragon.
So how?
What a wuss.
How is Ripto the bad guy? Ripto seems like a big loser. I don't know what his threat is. Why is he the scary one? Bound to take over the Avalar or whatever. He just seems like a little dork. A little dweeb. He seems puntable. Oh, Mr. Moneybags. Yeah, this is the villain.
That Ripto has caused enough damage. All his meddling has cost me a fortune. If it wasn't for Spyro, I'd be bankrupt.
You're welcome.
If Ripto were here, I'd give him a piece of my mind. In fact, I'd give him a lot more than that.
I'd give him money.
I was a champion bantamweight boxer at university.
Bantamweight.
I still know a few moves. Take that and that. No. Why you?
Damn, he just got. Ribbozo. The adventure continues. Alright, so that's Summer Forest. Where we have a quarter of all the treasure. Is that just? Okay, that's total. I was wondering if that meant just within Summer Forest. Like, goddamn. We're like quarter of the way. I'm assuming there's gonna be 4 worlds then. Maybe we'll knock out one more. Crystal Glacier. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Cutscene time. Whoa, ice people. I like their unibrows. Oh my. Jet destroyed. That's so sad. I'll save you.
Spyro, the ice wizards have imprisoned our leader, Shaman Tuck. Can you help us rescue him? It is urgent. He has our tickets
More
to
hockey?
hockey game in Colossus Valley.
Oh, that's where we were when we played hockey the first time, right?
If you get on the catapult, we'll help you across the chasm.
That's crazy. I wanted to talk about it. I mentioned it briefly about my Naruto escapades, but I wanted to get into the nit and gritty, do some real reviewing of the show. For as far as I am into it, I'm not far at all. But I jotted some notes to discuss about Naruto in depth, to give you every single thought I've had while watching the show. So who's ready for that? I know I am. So first off, why are Naruto's eyes always shut? That's my first note I have. I didn't set it to be like a trope. It's like his like default face is that his eyes are closed. Like they're not closed. It's not like he's actually closing them. He's just like drawn with his eyes closed. I thought that was a weird design. Like I don't really know if I've seen it before in that way. And I feel like I've never noticed that from like Naruto's a popular series, so you see him around in like memes or like whatever internet culture. Naruto's around. I don't think I've ever seen him with his eyes closed. Like Brock? You know what? That's actually a great example. Just like Brock. It's like just like Brock. That's how Brock Syndrome does a Pokemon. There you go. Well, you guys gave the perfect example, the textbook example. But yeah, but it's just like that. It's not all the time. Like Brock is like all the time. I use you guys? Okay. It's not all the time. But it's kind of like his, like, if it's like a panning shot, where it's like showing more than one character and Naruto's one of them, I'll have his eyes closed. It's his like default face. But if he's talking or like in the action at all, like his eyes are open. A mild case of Broad Syndrome? Exactly. It's just weird. I wonder if it'll hold up. Like, it might be something that gets like dropped in Shippuden or something. Once I get there, which is gonna be a hot minute. There you go. There's my first note. I've brought this up already. My second note: Sakura seems useless, as I've heard. Legend says that Sakura is never a useful character. But yeah, it definitely holds up in the very beginning at least. She does have like a little bit that's kind of funny. I don't even know if it's funny. It's just like adds a little bit more character. Her whole bit is that like she has like an inner Sakura, but it's just drawn in like black and white, and it has like a I think it's like drawn on her forehead, because that's her other bit, is that she has a big forehead. It's like It's like she'll say something out loud, and then it'll go black and white and show like a black and white drawn inner Sakura, and it's like her actual emotions. So it's like when like Saste talks to her, because she likes Saste, right? She'll be like, be all like professional, like charming, like all cute in front of Saste, and then it'll cut to her mind, and she's like losing it, you know. It's like her bit. She's like an inner Sakura bit. A small fee, sure, why not? It's an alright bit for now. But like when it comes to fights or anything, yeah, she's done nothing. They've like, oh god, what the hell? That's kind of scary. I paid you to make this snake, this ice snake come alive. Crazy fangirl? Yeah, pretty much. Like her deal is that she's the smart one. So like she's aced all the tests. She has all the knowledge. Something like Amy from Sonic. Yeah, that's pretty similar. I feel like Amy stands up more on her own, I guess, though. They make Amy girl boss every once in a while. I don't know if I get those vibes from Sakura. Like Amy's cool with her hammer too. Or like when she's like playable. But like beat shit up with her hammer. A small girl with a big hammer. You know, perfect combo. But I mean Sakura's like her bit is that she's smart. And so it was like a point where it's like, oh, she has like the best control of her chakra. Which is just like her, it's like everyone's ability to use their abilities. It's like Nen from Hunter x Hunter. It's just like it's like I don't know. It's just like if you have chakra, you can use your funny spells, your ninjutsu, you know, all that jazz. So she's had like the best control of it at the beginning, but I think she's already, like, it took like one episode for her to be passed by Sasuke and Naruto, because they had like a little training arc. So it's like she just like, I don't know. They quickly avoided her with the only thing she has, and I don't think it's gonna hold up. From what I hear, I think she's just gonna stay not useful the whole time. So that's gonna be exciting. What's my next note? Hinata is cute. That one holds up so far. That's Hinata, if you don't know. I'm sure you've seen her. She's like the shy girl that has a crush on Naruto. She has like the purplish black hair. She's cute. Like her whole deal is that she's just like shy. We just saw her power for the first time. I'll get to that later. I think it's like a clairvoyance. It did like a zoom out. I gotta unfreeze this dude. It did I think she was like sensing everything around her. I think that was her like ability. I don't remember exactly how it works. Well, I say I don't remember. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen exactly how it works. We'll get into that. There's a lot of, we were starting to finally like have cool characters show up that have fun abilities. And the Chunin exams. And so Chunin exams definitely good art so far. I guess that is my next note. Recognize a lot of the beginner gang. Like when the show first starts, you do recognize a fair amount of the characters. Because you start out in the Hidden Leaf Village, right? And as a village, alright, I did what I needed. I've probably been paying attention. But I did what I needed to, so I can walk away. But yeah, you start in the Hidden Leaf Village. That's where everyone's from. There's like 6 of these factions. That's like some of the world building we get in the first arc is all the factions. It's like Leaf, Thunder, Fire. There's a Water. There's a Sound. Earth. There might be like another one or something. Mist. I think Mist and Water might be the same. I mean, maybe there's not Water and it's just Mist instead. But it's like all of these shinobi groups exist. It's like the story is like the countries are as powerful as their shinobi clans, because they're basically like the militaries of each country. So it's like the shinobi power is equivalent to like the country's power. So if you don't have strong shinobi, then you can just get overran. But then the Chunin exams also mentioned like checks and balances, because they hold the Chunin exams twice a year, which to clarify, Chunin is the middle level ninja, as they start as Genin, which is like low level, and then Chunin, which is middle level, and then Jonin, which is high level. Breeze, alright. So they're doing their middle exams right now, where I'm at. They started all as newbies. Like the show starts with them all passing school, like preschool basically, to become ninjas. But with the Chunin exams, it was like everyone from all of the other countries can like come together to do the exams, hosted in one place. So they're hosted in the Leaf Village this time. So that's like, I don't know, it was part of the checks and balances world building stuff. You know how it goes. Oh, I thought that was gonna be the friendly guy. I guess not. But shouldn't, like, we see a lot at the beginner, like some of the recognizable characters are Leaf Village characters at the beginning. But the Chunin exams actually like fleshing them out, giving them their abilities and whatnot. There's like a guy. There's a guy who like he's like a quiet guy. He doesn't talk. He's like tall and wears these goofy shades. And now they shut down our ship too. You can start up the fires. Yes, sir. So like the silent guy with the glasses, right? He controls bugs. And so there's always like critter crawlers around him. He did like this attack where he summoned leeches from the sky. And just like started to murder people with leeches. It was really weird. That's his deal. We met, where did I go? We're supposed to do boilers. Oh, I guess let me put 2 and 2 together. Alright, I put 2 and 2 together. There's like this other girl, blonde girl. It's like the other girl from the Leaf Village. When we start out, we can like take over people's minds. What the hell? They're trying to see at the moon. You know that? What's the good night bear? Good night. What's that? Bear in a big blue house. Bear in a big blue house. You know that song where the moon? It's like the good night song and the moon dances, and the bear dances. That's what this enemy reminds me of. Oh my god, he's evil. He's a sun now. I'm afraid to run into him. He's gonna hurt me. Yeah, other girl can take over people's bodies. I don't know if it's a body swap or just a takeover, and then her body becomes like just like limp. It just falls over. Ouch. There's like a guy who eats a bunch of chips. I don't know his power yet. We're probably gonna see all of their powers in the arc I'm currently in. We met the sand guy. You might have seen him before, if you've ever seen anything with Naruto. He's from the Earth Village. Him and his group of 2 others. He can control sand. He has like a giant jug on his back. It has like a bunch of sand in it. He's gonna be a cool character. I've like seen stuff with him. I haven't like seen it, but like I know he's like a main. I think he's like a bad guy later. Maybe spoilers? I can't really say spoilers, but I don't know, right? It's just a guess. But he'll be cool. Although it's kind of weird because he's like all big and threatening. I think he has the kanji for love on his head. It's like a tattoo. It's either a tattoo or just like a birthmark. But it's just the kanji for love. Which seems a little weird. but I think my slight knowledge of the character, I might know why, or at least like I can put a little bit together. All right, let's start paying attention to the game for a second, so I can stop running in circles. What do I need to do? Did I make that? Now I'm curious. I almost made it. But yeah, we're meeting new characters and they're cool. That's basically what it boils down to. Oh, we can swim right here. I didn't even notice. I think my instinct is that water is dangerous. And I'm forgetting I can just swim. Sorry for being silly. Kind of a silly Billy, what can I say? But then, but Sasuke isn't that cool. That's my next note. Sasuke is like the cool guy in the show. Like that's his whole thing, is that he's like rad as fuck. Like everyone thinks he's cool as hell. But he kinda is, but like not really. He's still like really young and dorky. There's those land blubbers. Yes, have you guys ever seen that meme where it's like the pencil drawn sketch of Sasuke, but it's like really bad? And it's just someone like, I drew fan art of Sasuke or something like that. But it's just like a horrific pencil sketch of like a side view of Sasuke. And his nose is like incredibly big and triangular. This is just an edgy kid. Yeah, he is. I'm pretty sure he's like way edgier. But like, there's like that art of him just being like really funny looking, and I thought it was just like someone's bad fan art. But like the first scene we see of Sasuke is like in the anime, it looks just like it. It's like a 1-to-1. I thought it was just like I think it, like the thing, like the meme is that like the sketch is bad, but it looked just like the anime did. Like Sasuke is drawn kind of funny sometimes. Like when he's drawn from the side, dude's got a big schnoz. He's got a big nose. Maybe the anime is bad. Whoa. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been enjoying it so far. I'm not that far in it, but well, the first art sucked. I'll say that. That's my next note probably. Yeah, art. Just joking. Yeah, well, watch your opinions. Yeah, my next note is that the art's kind of lame. The first art is really lame. I might have talked about this on stream already, but it is really boring. Like, does nothing comes out of it. There's like, it's like a little bit of world building, but it really could have been done some other way. Cause you spend a lot of time with these two villain characters. To be honest, Sasuke was the only one out of the trio that I liked. I mean, he is cool, and I think once like they all mature, like I think he gets fleshed out a lot more. He's got the whole backstory with his clan, like the Uchiha clan. I don't really know anything about that yet, besides his Sharingan, you know? He's got the eyeball. Like, I know that. Which it just came out of nowhere, by the way. I don't know how he has that. Because they've also introduced how it's like, this comes from family trees. But then like, who's the ninja? The cool guy with his eyeball covered with the white hair? Their like mentor. Their Jonin trainer. I forget his name. Takashi? I think it's Takashi. Takashi's cool. He's just like a laid-back older dude. He's kind of goofy, but he's also really skilled, you know? Has the white hair. Is it Takashi? I thought it was Kakashi, like 2 Ks. It might be a T. Either way, that guy. He's cool. But he has the Sharingan. And then Sasuke just gets it, like in that arc. In that first arc, it awakens in him. He's just like, I now have the eyeballs that let me see things. You might have spelled it wrong. I think it's 2 Ks. I'm not like 100% positive on that one by any means. But they both have it. And so it's like, if it's a thing passed by genetics, how does Takashi, I'm pretty sure it's Takashi, but how does he have it, you know? So that's like that's a either I'm dumb, or there's a loose end that needs to be tied. Plot-wise, yeah. When I'm only half paying attention, this game is brutal. Sorry if you're like watching this and wanting me to play better. I'm sorry. We're talking about Naruto right now. My concentration is elsewhere. But yeah, the first arc is just like the two villains don't matter. You spend a lot of time learning about these villains for it to just not matter in the long run. I thought they'd maybe come back. Also, require my brain cells? Yeah. They're expecting more out of me than I'm giving right now. Can you put how you want to? Hey, as long as I'm not annoying anybody. You know, it's my stream, I can annoy whoever I want. But, there we go. Hit a ship float. Yeah, that first part was really lame. Got a really lame out of me.
Thanks for getting our ship
No problem.
Now we could proceed with
Oh, we got the talisman. I'm gaming, let's go. Like, the first arc was lame, and the ending was really cheesy. Like, they had to build, like, the overarching thing was, like, it's really lame out of 10, honestly. Because they had to, like, build a bridge to, like, help this country get out of poverty. Which is, like, that's, I mean, on paper, it's kind of cool world building. But the ending is that, like, they build the bridge, and they're gonna name it the Naruto Bridge. Because Naruto helped. Even though he did, like, the least amount of helping. I don't know, it was really cheesy. There was, like, a family that they were, like, that fostered the gang for a little bit. And it was weird. I didn't like it. Yeah, but tuning exams were popping off. There's, like, they had a test that, like, the beginning of the tuning exam starts. And, like, Naruto pisses off everybody before the test even starts, because he's a cocky little kid. So he's like, you're all done for. And everyone's, like, has evil intent, like, they all want to murder him right away. So he's already, like, the enemy of everybody. It's also, like, I think the exams are when it actually starts getting good. Yeah. That's preferred. I prefer everyone say tuning exams are when the show gets good. But, like, the way it works is that the tuning exams, you enter in your groups of 3. And you have to enter in as the groups of 3. So, like, Naruto, Sasuke, and Sakura have to, like, all do it together. What's going on? Alright, buddy. Hey, you did the Roadrunner. Is that Roadrunner? I like Coyote. Which one is it? I'm not old. the old cartoon bit. Hey, Dragon. Gronk and Blood. Those are good names. Singed. But so they all enter in together, and they piss off everybody. Wile E. Coyote. So did I say that one out loud? I said Roadrunner. Meet. Isn't Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote? Are they the same show? Or is it something different? Oh, if I know. The most I know about Looney Tunes is the ouch. Did I run into you? Yeah. There's like the show where they're all kids. You know what I'm talking about? They're all like babies. It was like a show for babies, but all the Looney Tunes characters were babies. And there was like the grandma in the house and Tweety Bird. Coyotes after the Roadrunner. Alright, that's what I thought. I kept having a mouse appear in my head. Where's the mouse come in? The Mexican mouse? Or is that something completely different? Tiny Toons. You might be like, you at least know what I'm talking about. It's like that. I watched that when I was a kid. That's like all the Looney Tunes that I know. That I took in. Die cat thing. Anyway, I feel like we've been on 3 different loose threads. What was I talking about? Tuning exams. The first exam, where they're in the groups of 3, where if one person fails, they all fail. is like they have to take a test, but the test is above their pay grade. It's like it's a hard test, and it has like a scoring system. They introduced a scoring system where it's like you start out with 10 points. Every question you get wrong, you lose a point. And if anybody on your team gets 0 points, you fail. Like you all fail. But it's like if you get caught cheating, it's -2 points. And they don't tell you if you get caught. They have like a bunch of people like watching to see if like if they see you cheating, they write down your name. So they piece together that the whole point of this test is to cheat off the smart people. But they're supposed to do it like secretly, so they're all using their powers to be like cheaters. And it's kind of cool seeing how they all use their like we like learned some people's powers for them to cheat. It was a cool little deal. But then it ends after like we have all like the drama of like if people are gonna like try and cheat, people getting kicked out because they're getting caught cheating, things like that. The final question is like mandatory. Like they don't say the final question until there's like 10 minutes left of the hour-long test, and it's like so for the final question, it's an opt-in. You can opt in to take it. If you take it, if you accept taking the question and get it wrong, I gotta switch the thing back at him. If you accept to take it and get it wrong, you can never take the test again. I think that's what it was. It was like no one on your team could take it again. It was something like that. So it added like risk to it. It was like you could decline to take it and you'll just fail. Like you will fail, but you can take the test again whenever, or you can accept, maybe get it wrong, and then never be able to take it again. So they all agree to take it, and then they all pass right there. Like there's not actually a 10th question. They just all pass. It was so like the cheating never mattered. I mean, it mattered because it kicked people out, but if you never cheated, you'd be fine. Get the bones from the lava toads. So that's the whole deal. It was like testing your resolve or something like that. Is that like a timed pot that I had to go find? Inventory, where do you have the option to decline? Well, it was like they didn't know. It was like, here's the 10th question. If you take it, and get it wrong, you fail. But if you don't take it, you fail now. Like it's either like you take it, you attempt to take it and fail for good, or you can just not take it at all and try again next time. So it's like everyone was like given a risk to take if they wanted to pass the exam this time. But then it didn't actually matter because there never was like a 10th question to take. They just all passed because they had to resolve to do something so risky. That was like the end of that. Hey, I got one of the bones. And I can't say that final bit was like very exciting. It is kind of like a meh way to end it because it didn't like really matter. Nothing they did really mattered. But the part of them all cheating was pretty cool. Watching them like try to outsmart the system, being all secretive. There was like a guy who could like create a clone of anybody with like a bird that he has. You know, any cowardly ninjas? Exactly. That's pretty much what it was. There was a guy who could like clone anybody. So he cloned one of like the supervisors and then like took a bathroom break. And then once he was in the bathroom, he just like cheated on the test. He like stole the answer sheet or something. And then had to deliver it to his teammate who was stupid. Like just they knew that this teammate was stupid. It was just interesting. It was interesting to watch. But now, the ninjas literally specialize in hiding. Yeah, honestly, like that comes up every once in a while about like how like their main thing is that they're supposed to hide. But in the show, it's honestly not. Like They're mostly about murdering, like fighting with cool powers. It's just like the ninja. Like ninjas on paper are cool, but it's actually nothing about stealth in the show. They're just fighting. They're just fighting with cool ninja running, the Naruto run, you know. I'm sure they're basically just superheroes with special powers. Yeah, pretty much. You're right. But that doesn't mean it's not exciting. Bro, I'm not paying attention one bit. I feel bad. That's one of the bones we're supposed to get.
Spyro, our village is...
So it's not very much like ninja. Yeah, if you're like a big ninja fan for their secrecy and whatnot, it's not the show for you. If you just like, oh, is that the last time I didn't get eaten? Oh, okay. If you just like cool action, it's pretty good. Thank you. But the arc I'm now in, we're like now like up to date where I'm at. Yeah, I'll do it again. Now where I'm at in the show, they're starting the second part of the exam. Everyone who passed, which is like all the main characters. Where are the dragons? Don't do it. Don't do it. Run. Oh god, he's dead. Oh, someone else is dead instead. That's so sad. Wow, he's actually like done for. Oof. But so that like they're all getting all the remaining people. Hold on, I'm gonna concentrate. We're gonna game. I think I heard one open behind me. God dang it, where is that one? That's one that got me last time. Concentrate one more time. You're being kept on the edge of your seat for this final arc. Don't do it. Alright. He really waited. So yeah, the final arc. Oh no, the final arc. The arc I'm in. So it's part 2 of the test. There's like 26 teams left. And so there's like, they're all put into like this, it's basically like an arena, like a 100 games type deal. So for 5 days, they're trapped in this arena, and every team's given a scroll. There's a heaven scroll and an earth scroll. And to escape, you need to have one of each scroll. So you're given one randomly at the beginning. So you need to take down a team and take their scroll and hope it's the other one. And then with those scrolls, go to the center tower and like give your scrolls to somebody, and you can leave and let you pass. So like half the teams are getting kicked out. But they also like they've been given permission to like kill, like to do whatever. So the stakes are high. That's kind of exciting. And I like just started that. It's like an hour long episode that I have ahead of me. Like an hour and 40 minutes. I watched like 15 minutes. But yeah, some of the people are definitely ready to kill. So we'll see how that goes. See if there's any deaths, any on-screen deaths. I don't know how to get in there. This is where it wants me to go up here. Is that the entrance of where I just was? That's something else. Making your children kill each other. Listen, it's not their kids. It's also training for you can't be a good ninja if you're dead, right? Listen, I think you're thinking too hard. you gotta just gotta think surface level. Ooh, like uki dumb content. Like ninjas fight each other to the death. Like that's epic, right? That's on paper. If you start thinking about like the semantics of training children to be better ninjas by letting them die, you'll never be a ninja if you're dead. See, like that's the correct way to think about it. If you start thinking about it and like why are they doing this in the first place kind of deal, that's wrong. You're wrong. You're incorrect. You have thought too long. Let's have necromancers? I don't know, they might. I'll be honest, I thought I did see a spoiler, like in text, that might be related to what you're saying. Like that might be like sort of similar to what you're saying. It might exist after all. Like you might be joking. That's all I'm saying. Am I done yet?
I'm so sad.
Oh, you're the lava bones guy. Who's the main objective guy? Oh my god, I could have. Oh no, yeah, like it was definitely not a spoiler. I wish I read. Get me out of here. Undead ninjas. They might not, okay, it might not be like actual necromancers. I don't think they're skeletons. I just think that like someone dies and then becomes not dead. If you catch my drift. But you know what? Actually, hold on. Never mind. This already happened. This is a spoiler for the bridge arc that I said sucked. We have a camcorder? We are in the year like 22,000 or something, aren't we? Or was it different? I don't know. Hunter mentioned his birthday, and it was like 22571. Like it was 5 numbers. I don't know how that ties into a birthday. But anyway, in the first arc, Saste dies. Like homie just dies, like he's dead. But then he's not. Like he's not actually dead. It's like he straight up dies. Like Naruto like confirms it. He's sad that Saste dies. And then a little bit later, Saste just wakes up. And he's like, yeah, I'm cool. What's up? It was bizarre. So maybe the thing I saw was a little similar. Metro Speedway. That's an M, right? Yeah. Not Retro Speedway. Metro. So it's starting to sound like the Mario Kart map. Am I driving your car yet? God damn it. They're making me murder birds. My children aren't very good at confirming someone's dead. Yeah, you might be right. Bruh. I just burned the rope. Cut the Rope, my favorite mobile game. What was your guys' favorite mobile game? Back in the heyday, Fruit Ninja, Cut the Rope, Doodle Jump. Where's My Water? Every game I just said is a banger. So, I'll allow any opinion of the games I've listed. Maybe you have a different one in mind. Tiny Wings? You didn't really play any of you didn't play any of those. Not a single one? What if you were a little late to the game? You ever played not Doodle Jump? Flappy Bird? You know, the cult classic Flappy Bird? Did you ever play that one? We missed one of the gates, by the way. My routing is kind of bad right now. I also missed one of the diver. Oh, we missed the birds. What's in here? Alright, we'll do a reset. We missed one pigeon and one arch. I know the arch that I missed. On PS4? They had it on PS4? Are you sure? I thought that was like an iOS only for like a couple months because the guy like took it off the store because he was like he got famous too quick. Like he was too successful too fast and he got scared, so he just like deleted it. Alright, I see the last pigeon that I missed. I used to play the Facebook Scrabble. My grandma, I deleted it. There were some, there was like Words with Friends. That was a classic. I don't remember what else I played. Infinity Blade, that was a classic. Infinity Blade was like a whole other game. That was like the first mobile game that was like a complete game. Where's the last dude at? There you are. That game was pretty fun. It was like a roguelike. Kinda. Oh yeah, we did it. But you like had to like dodge and slice. Like you were like a knight who could like upgrade your junk. You would fight these giant monsters and to like time your dodges and stuff. It was cool. I think either Cut the Rope. I mean, Cut the Rope, Doodle Jump. All the games I listed were kind of bangers. Yo, it's money bads.
Legend has it that there is a portal to Zephyr here. And legend also has it that I know how to activate it. Furthermore, as I recall, the legend mentions something about me activating it for a small fee.
It says an asshole.
Gems, Spyro. With all this cash,
A lizard
I could
burger.
open a lizard burger shop in Skilo's.
Would you guys eat at Lizard Burger? Ooh, this is a little relevant. And I don't know what your guys' opinion on Arby's is. You know, we got the meats Arby's. Chicken Little. That's the dad from Chicken. No, the dad, the nerdy looking dad. Bonk. But Arby's, we got the meats Arby's, right? I think the general opinion of Arby's is that it's bad.
Okay, Spyro.
I think people don't like Arby's. Breeze Builders, and for a volunteer, you got the meats. I know Arby's does. I got my own meat, but it's not the meats, you know what I'm saying? It's just my meat. But anyway, his music's kinda going, damn. Okay. But Arby's, their fries are okay. Their fries, yeah, curly fries are pretty banging. Anyway, I think Arby's. I've always thought Arby's was like decent. Right? Most people think it's bad. I always thought it was decent, not great. Like Wendy's is like triple S goated tier. But I always thought Arby's was like deserving of B or C, whereas I think everyone else would place it in F. But something that I've been turning around for Arby's lately. Wendy's is banging. Arby's oh my god. Arby's does special meals a lot. They do like a lot of limited time meals. So they have a lot of variety on their menu. So most people just get the roast beefs and they're like, ew, roast beef, which is like they're right. But there's also a bunch of other stuff on the menu to get. But they have a special right now. It's like a King's Hawaiian sweet and spicy chicken sandwich and roast beef. Like those are two separate sandwiches that you can get. But they both come with this like King's Hawaiian sauce. I don't even know. It's just like it's like sweet to the taste, kind of like pineapple-y, I guess. But then like it has a sour, like not sour, a spicy aftertaste. Like, it has a little bit of kick, just a little bit. It's a very small amount of kick, but it's yummy. Like it was a good sandwich. And also Arby's has good sides. Like you mentioned the fries, you said they're okay. I think curly fries are banging. I think curly fries are really good. And then they also have, I've been getting their jalapeno bites. They're just like, I don't know, jalapeno bites. They're like fried jalapenos. Is this deal still going on? I heard chicken sandwich. I must get it. Yeah, go get it. I just started, so I assume it's still going on. I really liked it. Also, like, it has these pickles on it. They're like thicker pickles. I like thicker cut pickles, like Popeyes kind of. They got those kind of thicker cut pickles. Like McDonald's has the thinner ones. Like the Popeyes pickles are good. I really wish I'd had Popeyes anywhere near me. That place is yummy. But yeah. But like the jalapeno bites, like Arby's has good sides. Like Raising Cane's, I don't think most places have them. There was a Raising Cane's right where I went to college, but that's like the only one I know anywhere near me. But it's very good. Raising Cane's is like bomb. We used to have a Steak and Shake in my town. It's kind of like they made smash burger, like smash burgers. So it's, if you've ever been to a smash burger, they have like the skinny. It's like the skinny patties. They layer it a bunch. There's a Steak and Shake in my town, and there's a Steak and Shake in my college. And they were both pretty good. But they got rid of the one in my town and placed for a Burger King, and it's the saddest thing that's ever happened. Like, Burger King is not it. Burger King ain't it. They did introduce new sandwiches to the menu at Burger King. They're what are they called? Oh, what are they? Shit. Like, the bread is like grilled cheese bread. Like, it's like toasted bread, but it's still like a burger. It's a melt. I think they call them melts. They got like a couple melts, and the melts are all right. But overall, Burger King's definitely a miss. Especially when it replaced, like, my town has a bunch of burger places already. Like, we got McDonald's and Burger King, or sorry, McDonald's and Wendy's, which is already like the big two. Besides like fancy ones like In-N-Out or Five Guys, you know, or like we don't get like Whataburger or Jack in the Box. Those are more like out west. Burger King is mediocre. Burger King is bad. Burger King doesn't have a good chicken sandwich anymore. They had the chickens, which were decent. They were like really thick chicken sandwiches, and they got rid of them. So the only chicken sandwich they have left is like this really tiny, like, it's like thin. Doesn't taste anything like chicken. This icky sandwich. I don't know what they're doing. My Burger King be flopping. So it's kind of sad. I really miss the Steak and Shake. Cause like the shakes were so good. The burgers were yummy. The chicken was yummy. The fries were, I mean, they're Steak and Shake fries. They're not like incredible by any means, but they're like, they fit the meal. I didn't mind them. They're like really thin, easy to scarf down. I miss it. I miss Steak and Shake. I also do miss Raising Cane's. Raising Cane's are just like a really good chicken. They so I think it's my freshman year in college. I guess I didn't trade on campus when I was in college. Yeah, it's the same for us. They had extra food there that I didn't have at my same trade. They served like footlongs, like hot dog footlongs, and like what else? They had like another special that like wasn't at my local one. I don't remember what it was. I'm lost. I need to start moving forward and not backward in the level. But I had to win here. I did. I didn't go up here. Alright, we're gaming. What was I yapping about? Oh yeah, Raising Cane's. Freshman year, Raising Cane's did a like, you know, like the McDonald's Monopoly scratch-offs. They did something similar to that, where it was like every time you buy a meal, your drink would have 2 like Peely tickets. you could peel those off and have a chance to get something. And usually it was just like another free drink, or like a code you could enter in online to get nothing. Like it was always pretty much nothing. But one of the times we got a free 25-piece chicken. And it was like early on, like one of our first rewards was just a free 25-piece chicken. Like the normal sizes are like 3 and 5. We won a free 25-piece chicken. Yeah, McDonald's. McDonald's is a scam, you're right. But it was fun, I'll be honest. Because no one would ever get Boardwalk or whatever. Like it was impossible. So we'd have everything but. Yeah, we got the free 25-piece chicken, so we just walked in. And we were like, hey, can we have a 25-piece chicken? Because it's on the menu. They do like 25, 50, 100. Like, I think usually you're supposed to call in and like ask that in advance to like for like catering. We just kind of walked in and it was like, give us 25 right now on the spot. Like right now. And like the cashier literally went wide-eyed. He's like, oh shit. we have to make 25 right now. So I felt kind of bad, but they cooked them up. They were nice and fresh. And boy, we feasted. Me and the boys eating 25 pieces of chicken at Raising Cane's for free. That was a good deal. That was a winner. That was a good time for sure. What am I doing? Oh, I gotta put them all in the herd. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna learn how to climb. It's the climb. I never printed Boardwalk. That's what I thought. I don't know. I never actually did it with the intent of winning. Yonder window breaks.
That window up there, dummy. The professor
Want some Raising Cane's? Let's go get some. I'll drive an hour to my nearest Raising Cane's. Actually, this is Romeo and Juliet, like actually. That's their names. Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? Back in like primary school, we had a play for Hansel and Gretel, and I was given the role of Hansel because I was a good kid, and the teacher asked if I'd be Hansel. So I had some like acting parts to do, but like, you know, like those like childhood plays where just like you're all standing in like the 4 lanes of risers, as all of the parents are in the crowd listening to the kids sing terrible songs. It was that, but I was like dressed up and had some like paper to read off of. It was kind of epic. It was the start of my acting career. Now I'm a VTuber. It all comes full circle. It's him, the professor.
I mean, seed for you in here somewhere.
Why'd you correct yourself?
Ah, here it is. Why don't you plant it in the ground and see what grows?
Did you say most VTubers were theater kids? I was like an offshoot theater kid. Press the Y button to aim the seed. Plant seeds is kind of really it. Where do I plant it? Here? I didn't do like theater. I did this thing called Destination Imagination. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's basically like competitive low budget theater. That's how I describe it. Can I like... Okay, you can move the seed. How do I get over there? Never heard of it. Yeah, it's like weird. It's not like a thing. But I did that. So I'm gaming. I did that. It's like every year you're doing like a challenge. So you like pick from like a list of challenges. Damn. And you pick one, and then only the kids, they're like a team of like 7 at most, only the kids are allowed to do any of like the design work for the story or for the props or anything like that. You're given a budget of like 120 bucks. You have like a chaperone to help with all like the Vine stuff. Because it starts at a young age and usually only stays for young age, but you can do it all the way through like college. We did it through high school, me and my team. High school is like the latest you'll go. Like no one really does it in college. I goofed it. That's makeable. You make that. But yeah, like your team would make all the junk for the challenge. You have like 6 months to do it, and then you'd go and compete. Everybody who did the same challenge as you, you'd like get graded against each other. Or maybe you can't make this. Sounds like fun. It's pretty fun. It's more fun just hanging out with my friends, like at least once a week after school. That was like the main appeal, but I also just we got to act. And then if we did good, you'd go to like, there was like regionals, then you move on to state, and then if you finish state, you go to globals. And globals, it was like a worldwide like event. It was like held in like Tennessee? Yeah, it's Tennessee. But like there'd be tons of people from like a bunch of different countries, all doing a bunch of different performances. And they had a thing called pin trading. It was like the big deal there, where like you'd buy a bunch of pins before you go, of like your own team and your own state's pins, and then you go around and trading them with every other like country and other teams to like put together a cool mat of pins. So I had a bunch of cool pins lying around from all the years I went. I went like 4 or 5 times. I think we went 4 times. I think we qualified 5 times. But we qualified in 8th grade, and that's when we went to Washington, D.C. for a field trip, and it like was on the same week. So we chose to go to D.C. instead, because we'd been to globals the other time. D.C. was fun. I think we made the right choice there. Globals is also fun. So yeah, that was like my acting deal. So I was like acting since like 4th grade. Like on a technicality, because it's not like anything like actual theater where I'm competing for roles and practicing the same lines. I mean, it kind of was, but like it's something official. Like it's not actually like, I don't think I'm not a good actor by any means. It was more so I acted, you know. I guess the other big thing with the DI stuff is that like there was improv challenges every single time. So you'd get graded on your main challenge, but then there'd also be an improv part where just like everybody was given the same improvisational challenge to like compete in. And sometimes it was building and sometimes it was acting. But sometimes you'd walk into a room and there'd just be like 5 pencils, 3 straws, 2 like wire cleaners, 4 index cards, like just like a bunch of random junk, and there'll be like a marble, and it's like build a contraption that can move the marble from point A to point B, and that's the challenge. I am missing something. Is this it? Get me off. That's weird. It was pretty fun. I wasn't very good at it though. I feel like I was definitely the weak link on the team when it came to both acting and acting. Maybe I was a little better than some in acting, but building definitely. I like. I'm the most I don't know what I'm doing with my hands person ever. I'm like I have no craftsman skills in my body. Honestly, no one, which is weird. Just like my mom does crafts. Like she like. There's a feather scrapbooks and whatnot, and my dad's like a car guy, which is just like that, but on a mechanical level. Like I don't have any of those skills, and none of them. I can find myself. I can like figure out some wires. Wiring's like the best I can do, and not like actual like wiring like soldering or anything like that. I can plug in things to where they need to go. That's like the best I got. And then I got my job and I had to push it together every day. Yeah, I mean, I guess a job would probably help with those kind of skills, huh? Yeah, it's one of those deals where like, I think the closest I get to doing things like a little bit more complicated, or that are still on that level, is like if I ever got like a Raspberry Pi, or like an Arduino, or Arduino is how you say it, and mess with that kind of junk. But that's a similar level. Where it's like it's still pretty basic, but it's also like has a lot of opportunity for like building mechanical stuff. Oh, I did something. I messed with Arduino in college. I never had any. I don't know what that is. FAPT is. First person gamer attitude. We done. What an explosion. Thank God. Get me out of here. I didn't like this place, I was lost. But it says we're talking the whole time. Is that a cereal box? Field programmable data arrays. Weird. When I see the word gate, it makes me think of like and or tables, like those kind of charts. I don't know if it's like that, but like on a physical level, or if it's something way different. That's all I put together from that. So you emulate logic circuits? Gotcha. So I think I'm right. Exactly like that. Perfect. I'm smart. I have a paper on my wall. Alright. We've been to the Speedway. What? There's a chore at Speedway that I haven't done? What do they want me to do over there? Crystal Glacier, already did it. Cello Spat, already did it. Breeze, already did it. Oh, is Money Badge gonna teach me how to climb? Little touch piano. That sounds kind of cool. Mr. Moneybags.
Oh, well, I bet a rich dragon like you wouldn't. You won't regret it. Okay, when you use the left stick to move up and down.
And the climbing animation's bizarre. My final project sucked, like my capstone. It was awful. It's like actually dog shit. It was supposed to be like AI. Like... It's supposed to be like... Well, first it's gonna be like making a game. Like, that's like AI generated. Because AI generated, like, level design. But that fell through when I didn't do anything for so long. Like, there's literally no time to do it. So we transitioned into just like an AI graded like quizzing thing. But even then, like, we didn't get any of that done. It was like a terrible capstone. But the college that I went to was so lenient, like it didn't matter. Like there was no issue with passing. Like, there wasn't even like a fear that I wouldn't. I just had a capstone that didn't work, and they just like let me through. Like, it wasn't like like nothing's done. You're given a quiz, and then it's like it gives you some numbers. That's like, here's how we can make the next quiz from your answers, and that's basically it. That's like the entirety of it. It was awful. I actually dodged shit. Did I go back to the first zone? I did. But I'm not paying attention at all. It's really bad. But when you go to baby college, you can get away with that kind of stuff. This is a new cutscene. Did I go into a new level accidentally? I've seen this. Have you either seen this cutscene before? Or this is a new cutscene for an old level. Are there multiple cutscenes per level? That's a Goomba looking. Yeah, pretty shit team. Did all the programming. I only had like I can think of like one team assignment I had for programming. And that's not true. My web course, like my web design course, had a group project, and we also sucked at that. Web design sucks. I really don't like web, like front end. I do not like it. I'm not a front end fan. It's tough. It's like, I don't know, I found it way more confusing than anything else. There's a different one I had. Like a different group where we had to make like a game of blackjack. And like it wasn't that hard or anything, but it's like the class was all about testing, so most of the stuff was involved like very thorough testing cases. So that was like the main deal with that assignment, and that went fine. That's like all I had when it came to like team stuff. Most of my projects were done on my own. Scorch. Scorch. Entering Scorch. Yo, kiddos. Yo, it's raining Len. Oh? A lollipop. You dumb child. Oh my god. He's done for.
Hello, Spyro.
Hello, Spyro. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh my god. I'm stuck out here, oh whoa.
If you can open the doors that block the way, I can find Handle and we can complete a super
Can you swave my boa? Ooh woo. As was on you? The baby talk was a straight up ooh woo talk. They didn't know. They didn't know that like 15 years later. Oh, it's like this thing came out in 2000, right? So like 20 years later. 20 years later, they didn't know they were first developing ooh woo speak. They didn't know. Ooh woo. Can you swipe my bubba? Ooh woo. Alright, those llamas only have 2 legs. I just burnt the flag. Can you be a real gamer? Ooh woo. Ooh woo. I'm the best gamer. Ooh woo. I still like the boy smell bit. It's just the fucking... Whenever he sniffs, like the main Ripto, whenever Ripto shows up, he's always smelling shit. Is that boy smell I smell? I think it is. I think that's a boy I smell. It's the dumbest shit. I love that. I need to look at the copy process so I can say it next time. That'll make a good clip. That's some planning right there. Bonk. That's the internet and being weird. Internet's a weird place. What do you think he's cooking? What's he cooking? He ain't cooking shit. He murdered everything. Alright, we got chores over here. What you got for me, Hunter?
From the Avalar Zoo, and I've been sent here to
The
catch
Avalar
them.
Zoo.
They keep throwing coconuts at me.
Oh
and
no.
It hurts. Can you help me out?
Sure.
Great. Just charge the tree before I get hit.
Okay. This is an escort mission. The world's first escort mission. World's first speech, first escort mission. They had it all. Wow. Why'd you skip the monkey over here? Maybe there wasn't one? We got monkeys, baby.
Thanks for your help, Spyro.
I really hope, because like the first Spyro had like, they had like a checkpoint for each currency in the game, so it was like, you need to save this many dragons to proceed, and then it was like, you need to have this many crystals, like treasure, to proceed. But this game's just been beating the levels. I hope there's not a point where it's like, you need 30 chore stones, because I'm far behind on the chore stones. I am far behind on the chore stones. Damn. I just got. There's so many bad guys here. I had the wrong button, I almost got murdered. And we raised all the flags. Yeah, 500 chore stones to finish the game Spyro, and like 10. Yeah, honestly, like, that's not even a stretch. Like, that could very well happen. With the game with as many collectibles as this game, like, it's bound to happen. Chomp. We were I might have mentioned, is this the right way to go? No. Was it? Man, are we done? Open the door. We set up our dolphin emulators for Dokapon Kingdom. That's our collab Friday. I don't know if I ever mentioned on stream, but the Xbox, I think I mentioned it. Yeah, I mentioned it in the Discord, but the Xbox emulators died. They blocked them. So now I can't emulate on my Xbox anymore. I still can. I had to like buy a developer kit. I had to buy the developer mode for my console. So I can then... that basically lets you use, like, use any program on your Xbox, because it's like you're making, like if you're like making a game, you have to be able to use whatever. So it's like that. So I just like use the freedom that they give you when you buy the developer kit to just put emulators on your Xbox. But the freeway that they had it, but they occasionally just slipped the applications onto the store, and then you had to download it before time ran out, before like the Xbox like kicked it off the store. And now added like a screen where it's like even if you downloaded it, it still has to be authorized. Like, you're not free just because you got past the Microsoft Store. So they're all blocked now. Which is kind of scary, because,
Hey Spyro, we need those
hi,
flags to prove our secret
handle.
mission was successful. But the flag keeper keeps stealing them. If you can knock the flag keeper down, you could bring the flags back.
I remember reading when I first started to, like, do the emulation stuff, it's like, you had to be careful with the way you, uninstalled games. I think you have to, like if I just delete the apps, it doesn't actually uninstall the apps. I had to, like, use the file transfer app that I downloaded to, like, delete them from the console. Because now it's, like, it's essentially a memory leak. Where, those files, like, I can't access them anymore. So the memory is gonna be, like, taken, but I can't, like, let the console know to free it up. So, like, I lost, like a couple gigs. Unless I factory reset my head spots. That memory is just gone, I think. 'Cause I remember reading there was, like, a right and wrong way to delete your data. I don't know which option I have left anymore. Oh god, shoot the flagkeeper off of the flagpole. And how that sucks ass? Yeah, I mean it's only a couple gigs. And yeah, Spots has, like, oh, I think it's like a terabyte default, like, around. So it's honestly not the biggest deal in the grand scheme if I don't have those 2 gigs. I mean, I'd rather have them than not have them, but also whatever. I'll live.
Spyro, you
Spyro.
make a great secret agent. Now Handle and I can complete our mission. By the way, you can have this talisman. I stole it when the soldiers weren't looking.
Ooh woo. Whoa. We were talking about Hansel and Gretel earlier. Here they are. Well, that they were. But yeah. How goes it? What's up, Blue? We've been gaming for a while. I'm gonna wrap up the second world and then call it. I think we got, like, maybe one more level and then what the hell? No, Hansel and Gretel are crazy. We have this world and then a boss, and I think I'll wrap it up. I think we'll be halfway, I think. First time playing Spyro 2. Spyro 2 better than Spyro 1? I don't know. We have a lot more movement, which is cool. And there's, like, these fun cutscenes that I'm not paying attention to. I've been a little bit more chatty this stream. A lot of chatting being done. And because of that, I'm not paying attention to all the cutscenes. But there's, like, cutscenes and story. There's, like, a lot more world building, which is kind of cool. It definitely feels like a way more fleshed out Spyro 1. Oh god, they want orbs. 8 orbs? How many do I... 8 more or 8 total? Please say total. I have 7 total. So, like, if I only need 1 more, we're okay. The chore door. Yeah, there's, like, these tasks that I have to do. You do, like, random quests that people ask you for. You get a chore orb. I don't actually know what they're called, but I'm calling them chore orbs. Yeah, we're grooving. How dare he? Hello, ma'am.
Hello there, Mr. Dragon. You're pretty cute for a quadruped.
Sure. I don't know if I like the name.
Temple, but a bunch of lousy earth shapers have encased it in stone.
I also have a chore orb. Oh, you're free. Oh, it's just like the dragons. Except they have music. Ba da 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 da. That sure was a long cutscene I had to watch.
Thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome,
There's
Satyr.
still some more satyrs trapped in stone.
But yeah, what are some key conversations you've missed? Arby's isn't that bad. Oh my god, I just got ate by a tree when I wasn't paying attention. What else are we talking about? Bees, oh shit. Alright. You know, I said we had a chatty stream, I can't remember chat. Stop eating me. Oh, I talked in depth about my current story in Naruto. We're at part 2 of the Chunin exams, if you've seen Naruto. I just started part 2, where it's like, they go into the woods and do like a survival game. So that's pretty cool. My dad told kids to get off our lawn. There's such a place to drive through mozzarella sticks. Like, that's what I was saying. Arby's? Like, I know people always rate it like B or C tier. Or not, they rate it lower. Like, everyone hates Arby's. I rate it B or C tier. But they have two things going for them. They do specials a lot. They have a King's Hawaiian chicken sandwich and roast beef sandwich right now, and they're both really good. I'd recommend go get them. It's like a sweet and spicy sauce, and they have like nice pickles on them, and they're like yummy. But also, like, Arby's has really good sides. Like they got a good menu of just sides. They got yummy curly fries. I think they have regular fries, but who cares? We'll ignore that one. I really like their jalapeno bites. They're just like fried jalapenos. They're really good. They got the potato cakes, although they might have gotten rid of those in recent times. They're basically hash browns, but they're shaped like a triangle instead of a hash brown, like an oval. They're a little thicker, I guess. Mozzarella sticks, as you said. But they're good. Got some good sides there. And then we talked about like Raising Cane's and stuff. Raising Cane's, Shake. Bum, 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 bum. Die, evil tree. Come alive, satyr. Blue, I did want to ask. I watched your newest video, the one with the police doing the thing. And I wanted to ask what that thing was. I don't know if I've ever witnessed that thing before. I assumed it was like a traffic thingy to like slow down traffic to avoid congestion by like creating a big open space to avoid congestion. I assume that's what that was. Raising Cane's, like the outside of McDonald's, everyone has minimum 45 minutes. Yeah, you're right. Raising Cane's is the opposite. It's really far. Mine's an hour. But your video, I don't. What are the cars doing? What's the police car whittle thingy? They did like they were having fun. You were right. But is that just to avoid congestion? Is that like a city thing? I live in the rural boonies. I've never seen a city dweller in my life. I feel like I'm asking a stupid question right now. That's probably something that happens like all the time. But I think that's what it was. I think it's like a congestion blocker, like fixer thingy. But they just have police cars. It's like a pace car in NASCAR. See, NASCAR is my kind of talk. California cops slow down traffic around accidents and debris instead of full stopping. Oh. So they like pretty much were just impatient. Weird. I think like where we're at, they'll like walk off all the lanes they need to. So they'll like start putting up tones and just shuffle you all into one lane if you need to. The place I live is we only have 2 lanes. Like if I drive to my nearest city, I think we have 4. I think it's 4 in one city. I think we have 5 in the other. But they're both like an hour drive away from me. Interesting. Shout out the pace cars. Hello, ma'am.
Dragon, perhaps you can help. My friend is locked in this
She's kind of
room
cute,
and
I'll
lost
say
the
it.
key. Do you know how hard it is to find a locksmith at this time?
Hi. Da-da, da-da. Oh, here's the last guy I think we're looking for. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. We're free.
You have rescued all the satyrs in Fracture Hills. You ought to explore the temple.
This is a voice actor. Hell, what's his name? The Sonic voice actor. The Mirage voice actor. You know the one. What's his name? Roger Charles Smith? Is that right? Roger Craig Smith? It might be Craig Smith. That's what it sounds like. The voice of Ezio Auditore from Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, and Revelations. The Ezio trilogy. I was gonna say the best. Oh god, I actually died. That's my first death in this game, I think. Besides falling off the map. That's my first loss of health death. The Ezio. Oh god, I lost progress. The Ezio trilogy and Assassin's Creed 4 are goated. 4 is probably like one of my favorite games. That's the one where you're a pirate, in case you're not in the know. You have a pirate ship, and like most of the game is just sailing on the sea, and it's like really in-depth. It's like really fun ocean travel and like ocean battles. Like the battles are so cool. Just like the waves are actually affecting things. There's like road waves and storms while you're just boating around. It's cool. It's rad. Assassin's Creed 4 kind of rad, I'll say it. Oh god, I goofed it. Excuse me, giant monster. I am collecting treasure. Am I too small? Did I make my model too small on the stream the entire stream? I'll get a little tiny down here. I'm just a little dragon. I'm just a little dragon. You can't say no. My cute little dragon face. What am I supposed to do? What did Roger Craig Smith want me to do?
Dragon boy.
Ugh.
You're probably expecting
Dragon
me to
boy.
Say, you're my hero.
Yes, please say that.
Poor helpless little me. Sorry, short stuff. I was only in here because I like.
Oh man.
Anyway,
no riz.
The other fawns wanted me to give you this talisman.
Tiny boy, that's me. I'm a tiny dragon with no riz. Hey, fun fact. These legs are quadruple. What were they called? Coats, what were they called? they're not the ones I thought they were. They're the other ones. Ba-da-ba-da. Oh, he's getting in the groove. They're grooving. Undulagrade? Honestly, I don't think that's a word. They're making that up. But yeah, that one. There's your trivia. My trivia is that Coats knows a word that I don't. There's our fun fact for the day. Alright, we have all 6 talismans, I think. Assuming there's only 6. You're not making that up? I don't know. It's a goofy word. Kind of goofy. Oh, the levels show the cheat, like the chore stones. That let me know how good I am at chores. Undulate? No. Is it undulate? Ungulate? Like underwear or like? Sounds like a sci-fi measurement. See, Blue doesn't know either. So you're just making up funny words.
Would you like me to take you to a world where you can find a new talisman?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Ah, shit, I forgot about the chore stones. Ah, shit. Shit. Alright, there's 4 chore stones here. One of them's gotta be easy. One of them's gotta be easy. There's for a group of hooved animals including goats, cows, horses, and such. Oh, I can't skip these. If I hit the action button, I can skip the cutscenes.
Okay, Spyro. Looks like we got a...
Oh, god damn it. This is a level I didn't like. Oh well. A lot of rainbows in this game. I don't know. I'll leave the nerd stuff to you, I guess, Koei. You funny word knowing fella. You have to re-kill all the enemies every time you start a level? Oh, that's such balls. Yeah, that's science. You're a nerd. I think you're a nerd and that makes you kinda cool. But that doesn't mean I'm not gonna call you a nerd. If I were a chore stone, where would I be? There was the one chore for like planting. Oh, here, hold on. Chore stone spotted. My little Bo Peep. I completely missed that the first time I talked to you. You were disgusting. Alright, we gotta get 5 of these towlets into the pen. And there's one. Let's climb up the stairs over here. I wasn't able to do this last time I was here. Whoa, firepower. Alright, I've obtained firepower. Climb, Spyro. Oh, it's this disappearing pot. I recognize where that one's at. We did get that one pretty quick. I lost my power when that cutscene happened. This is a cool Spyro look. It is pretty badass with the upgrade. Where'd that pig go? Pig elephant thingy. Bruh. Ba-da-da, do-ba-da, ba-da-da. Alright. I was really hoping that a sad situation wouldn't occur. Chores, dude. They got me playing Banjo-Tooie right now. Oh my god. Let's just get you in the room at the very least, so I don't have to worry about you. Perfect. Go up. I need you to go up. Oh, hold on. Alright, that's the wrong direction. Do you have to upgrade your fire? Does it like make you send them further? Yeah, it does. Yeah, two more. Yeah, shore cattle. Yeah, that's a good word for him. Oh god. Alright, there should be two. Where'd the other one go? There you are. Alright, two more. I wrote a shovel aim. Yeah, actually, I wasn't even like looking at it. I was just letting it be. They're always aiming where I'm at, not where I'm going. Yeah, I start playing Rocket League. Ba-da, ba-da. You know, I've been thinking, I've been wondering if I should do like Discord play dates. Maybe I'll call it something cooler than play dates, unless you guys like the name. But like some like maybe like a stream of like a multiplayer game where I like leave the code open for like I send it into the server for you gamers to join. I've been wondering if that's a good idea. The only deal that I'm worried about is that I don't know if we have enough people around to where I do an event, I start a stream, and then no one's available, and then I'm all sad and alone. If I give it some like time and warning, like because there's like events, you can like schedule events in Discord, or I could just make schedules. Yeah, two more. Oh, that was probably the two rare ones. All right, there's probably two more. Kindergarten play date. Yeah, exactly. There's probably some easy to find. No, shut up, Romeo. Well, there's one. There's two, I think. Alright, I saw one. God dang, I hit the wrong button. Some sort of server games. Gotta speak in Uwu the whole time. We're not doing that. That's like if we have like a punishment wheel, you know? That's a good like punishment game idea. Alright, is the other one down here? Yes. Go up, good sir. Oh, well, okay. I was wondering how that worked, but they were both, oh my god. They were both auto-targeted in there. You're saying you don't want to be cringe in front of everyone? I think I do that every day. But, I was just saying, like, I don't think everybody needs to, like, voluntarily do Uwu speak, you know? When they made someone Uwu against their will. I think that's where the excitement comes from. You are now forced to Uwu. You are now Uwuing manually. Where the hell are we? Okay. Oh, holy shit, I could run into them the whole time? gotta start hitting more buttons when I play video games. There we go, baby.
Well, I am impressed. You got all.
And we got some chore stones. Alright. Let's go back to the main area and see if we are free to travel. The adventure continues. Adventure is out there. Oh, I can't join now. I have no hardware to game. Uh-oh. What if we played, like, Wordle? Or, like, what's like a... I was thinking Garted Phone. If you guys have seen that, you've probably seen it. You guys watch VTubers. You know, the drawing game. Where, like, someone draws, and then someone says what the drawing was, and then someone draws that drawing, what they thought the drawing was, and then someone draws that, and so on and so forth. I thought that'd be a fun idea. So today I'll be at work. That's not what I thought. I don't know how convenient my stream time is for everybody. Goose Dutch is pretty fun. I feel like I've heard that. Hand cam Sudoku? What are you talking about? You want me to do a Sudoku puzzle with hand cam? What's the point? Sudoku isn't a terrible idea. I don't know. I don't think the hand cam's adding much. It's funny though. Saying those words out loud does make me laugh, so maybe it's worth it.
Great.
Goose Duck. Where do I recognize? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna freeze in place. Watch out. I'm now frozen. My eyes are shut. I'm sleeping. What, people to start typing in chat? What, everyone bad-seating my Sudoku? Is that what you're saying? 7. Put 7. Or write 7, I'm on paper. I don't know if you guys have played, Persona 5? Modified Among Us? That's what are you talking about? Garted Phone? Or wait, Goose Duck. I thought you were talking about Sudoku. I'm like, what the hell? Goose Duck. Goose Duck. These are Goose Ducks, a social deduction game where you and your fellow geese must work together to complete your missions. Yeah, this does seem like a Among Us. Among Us. I've never seen a hand jam Sudoku. I have to subscribe. That's genius. I'll get on that. Yeah, this is just straight up Among Us, huh? Among Us. Fun fact, I've never played Among Us. Never. I have not once played Among Us. I'm back. I'm awake.
Oh, Spyro, hello.
Aha! The short orbs worked. I don't... I'll just be honest, I don't know if I like social deduction games. I don't know if I'm the biggest fan, personally. I guess it just shows I don't like thinking, and that's what you have to do in those games. I have to start, like, thinking about how to deceive. I'm a bad liar. I'll tell you the truth right now.
I can let you into the... No one's been through them.
I'm not a good liar. Where am I?
Would you like me to take you to a world with... Great.
Magma Cone. Blarg. Here we had a beach level. Did I just smear frame right there? Oh my god. That's kind of fucked up. Your pal just blew up. And he's dead.
Hello, Spyro.
Hello.
I suppose you're here for the party. I'm afraid
afraid it's been cancelled because the stupid Earth Shapers
Or from Whole Life said she got upset over lying being lied to, so she stopped playing Among Us. Relatable. I did see that. I actually did think that when I said it. I don't think it's like I get upset or anything. I just don't think I like the type of game. I can also get that. I do think, like, I think it's fun. I don't know. I don't know. It's just not me. I will say one game that a lot of people, oh my, okay, I just got bombed. One game that a lot of people like that I absolutely hate is, Cards Against Humanity. You guys know the game, right? Like the card game where you put, like, it's like, here's a fucked up topic, and then you put a fucked up answer. I don't like that game. And it's not just like the humor is dark. I mean, the humor is dark, but it's just like the way that like the delivery is like it's never like the joke. Like the game is all punchlines, so there's like no natural comedy. IMO show. No, I see how we fight the bad guys. I like a joke to have setup and payoff. But Cards Against Humanity is purely just like a fucked up word, please laugh, you know? So, IMO show. You guys may have different opinions, but I don't like it. I'm just gonna take the L because I have no help, and we had a lot of work to do. But it's all just shock, really. Yeah, exactly. I don't really care for shock humor. Like I don't watch like stand up for that exact reason. I feel like that's like a lot of stand up is myself these days. Not that I really watch any at all. I'm sure there's like some great stand up that's like actually good. But like whenever like I see like clips or whatever, it's always just like a shock moment. I myself, I didn't sure you wouldn't enjoy it. It's not like I don't hate it. I don't know. I did play oh, what's like the the ASDF movie people. They made that one game. They made like that Dare card game where it's like all the cards have a bunch of wacky like things for you to do or say. Or like I forget exactly how it works. There's like a bunch of wacky things on the cards. Ouch. So it's like a bunch of like just random things. So it's like you have a card that you can play to like I think like the goal is to get rid of all your cards, something like that. So it's like you can put down the card when someone sneezes. Or like if someone's wearing a red shirt, or if someone checks their phone. There's like a bunch of like a ton of random junk like that. So there's not like any strategy to the game because it's all just random junk. So you're just like someone just does something and you're like, aha, I got you. And then you just put down the card and all laugh because like they did the most arbitrary thing. I liked that game. I thought it was kind of fun. I think it's called like Muffin Time. I know I'm doing like literally polar opposite of like the maturity level of games. We're going from like the super adult humor Cards Against Humanity to probably literal baby game Muffin Time. It's something like that. But I think it's better. I'm a show. If you want my opinion. I'm also like the like the mid 20-year-old playing Spyro the Dragon. So yeah, take all these opinions with some context. I'm playing kids game platformer from the year 2000. Where do I go? I can go up there. Maybe, if I didn't make this jump. It looks like I can. I don't know if I'm meant to. Aren't young anymore. Yeah, that's true. Aha. What games are the kiddos playing these days? I feel like Fortnite's kind of subbed out, right? Among Us is kind of subbed out. What's the current kids game?
Spyro.
Hey,
Check out this
Spyro.
cool cave I found. Let's play a little game. Every so often, a piece of this crystal popcorn
Crystal
pops out of
popcorn.
the ground. I'm
No, he just camped that one. That's not fair. Game came out in the late 90s. Didn't the first one come out in the 90s? I thought the second one came out in the year 2000. And the first one, or the third one, came out in 2001. But is the new kids? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. What are the kids doing? I'm bad apparently. 97 to 98. Oh, I thought it was like 99 and then yearly from there. Even then, well, I'm like 2 years off. I said the year 2000. You're saying 98. So it's a dinosaur game either way. I win.
Okay, you win. Here's an orb.
Thank you. Short orb. Some kids who still play Fortnite. That's what I was saying. I thought Fortnite or Among Us like would have been subbed out by now, but no. I didn't really think of what Roblox. Yeah, Roblox is a big one, huh? Roblox is a big one. I played Roblox with a pal like once when I was in like middle school. Roblox definitely has like changed since I played. But it was a very like, just like a pieced together, like weird like nothing game. And now it's definitely become like a. It's become like a game engine. Like, I know like people use it to create like other games that aren't just like, don't fall off the tower. They're like creating actual games in Roblox. Fun fact: I applied to Roblox. I didn't get in. Or I'd have a lot more fun stories to tell. But I did apply to Roblox. On their application, they actually ask you to put your Roblox username so they can check your play history. I think it's like actually like a thing they check. I mean, I can see why. I just found it interesting. Well, this is just how do we make money off of child labor without getting sued? That's a very I feel like it's a very nihilistic way to look at it. Like, you might not be wrong. But you can also say it's a funny kids game with the blocks and the oof. Although they get rid of the oof. Oof. Up. They have their own like asset stock market. Alright. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're onto something. I know that something. I think they have like a creator program where like you can start getting paid. God, I don't know how to beat this thing. Or like, oh, I mean, I know how to kill it, but I don't know how to dodge it. That was bullshit. Where like you get paid for like what you've made. Yeah, like a popular server. This split is really bad. I mean that makes sense. Not like fair or anything, but I'm not surprised. Because they're kids. Hey man, if kids are making crazy good games, I feel like they should get a better cut than just Stream Elements.
Well, if it isn't my best, it's a pleasure.
That's if I can find a way to make Stream Elements not pop up on the stream. That's a bit blurb of text. There was a thing that I saw where we're getting into Hololive Top, brace yourself. But I saw someone talking about we can pay in robots. Oh yeah, see that's a W. But Hololive talk. Like I saw a comment, like people were discussing from like a crony stream yesterday. She had like a stream where she got like over 1,000 gift subs or whatever. Like it's all cool and stuff. But like people were talking about how she has mods that like not like game mods, like mods on the channel that are like too talkative, I guess. Like the person in question, like the point that I saw was talking about how like the mods were like sub begging, which I think was kind of up for interpretation. It didn't really seem like they were. But it was like they were talking about just like most of like those other Hollow channels don't have like talkative mods at all, but I guess Crony does, and that was like annoying to some people. But I saw that was kind of like an argument of like big corpo VTubers versus, or just like streamers versus like streamers like me, or like I feel like most of the people I watch mods are like the most talkative. It's like because they're just like the people like that's been in your community the longest, you know? So it's like it was like a conflict of like norms, I guess. Honestly, on the chat spins at like light speed, your chats are going into the void. That is kind of the deal with like big streamers. You just don't want your conversation. You're just saying words and hoping that someone reads it. Like I never chat on vid streams, like ever. I've never once commented on my Oshi stream. I don't know. I thought the mod talk was interesting. I don't think I agreed with it at all. Like I don't really see a problem in it. Did I do what I needed to, by the way? I did, right? Like I can get out of here. And catch part of the chat as it flies past, yeah. I mean it does happen. Like I mean you do see it, like every time I have chat open and like the message gets read, that like my eyes spot, you know? Like it happens often enough. But it's still like, it's completely different from this, like me streaming where I'll read every single comment because I like, they're there, you know? I'm not gonna miss them unless I just close my eyes. Damn. Are we on World 3 yet? How are we not? What's going on? Why are there so many levels? Get me out of here. To get really into the game. Yeah, I like rhythm games. Make it kind of tough, I guess.
Spyro, it's a good thing if you charge or flame the book.
Bum 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 ba bum. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. Decimated. Disintegrated.
I guess you'll have...
Thank you for the hint. Ow. Yeah. Alright, how do I get to this one? Are we platforming all the way over here? Most of them don't even read the super chats while they play anymore because it's too much, and just read them all out on a separate stream. Yeah. I feel like that's like the easier way to do it. There's just like a lot of super chats that are like can be a little like off topic, I guess, or just like generally thankful, which is like cool, but it does kind of like kill the mood of like whatever's going on. I think it works out reading them later. I'm Cho. It's possible for them to make it fair to get people's chat read. Yeah. I've noticed like most finding about mods chatting feels weird. Yeah, I honestly think it's just because they have like a big symbol by their name. Like they are like unique in chat. So like your eye kind of gets pulled to like a blue symbol. There's also like there's not like a VIP kind of deal like Twitch has. So like other members look the same as mods because they are mods, right? That's just like how you notice them. So some people will like have those extensions to make it easy to read like the mod chat to see if like other streamers are talking in their chat. But then it gets filled with just like the actual mods talking and just saying whatever. So that might be like a point of contention there. Which is still like dumb, I guess, IMO. But like a VIP, I guess like a YouTube equivalent VIP badge doesn't hurt. And y'all need to get to that berry bush. How do I get up there?
Hitting the bush with one of those lava rocks.
One of those lava rocks. More features. What kind of features would you like? Like, do you guys like channel points? Do you guys like betting? I do think it's kind of fun. I don't know how many like on-screen alerts I'd set up. I don't know how much I care for those. I do think betting's fun. And things that are like some that like make me do something with my model. Like we mentioned like Vignon before, right? It'd be fun to have like a channel reward where you just make my head big for like a minute or something like that, you know? Not like I don't think I'd want like a video on screen or like something that pops up like a meme that'll happen like a Vine boom sound effect, you know? I don't think I'd want that on my stream personally. Big header color change, yeah. There is a VTuber I saw who has this like their model has glasses and like their highest reward is just for them to take off the glasses. And it's like that works, right? It gets the job done. Yeah, the TiVo. It already popped up on my screen. I heard it in my ear again. I still never turned that off. That I hear every notification noise twice. Huh? Although there was one VTuber I watched. They're like a toon-tuber, so they're like cartoony looking. And their models like I guess their model's trapped. I've seen some toon-tubers where it's like it's more like they have like modes. So when they're talking, it switches to like a certain animation, and when they're not talking, it switches to a different one, as opposed to like tracking. But it's serious now. They're taking off their glasses. Yeah, exactly. But it's like
Well done, Spyro.
There's one VTuber I watched that did a bunch of meme stuff, but it was pretty funny. Like the way they had them set up.
Are you ready?
Was it like one? It was like Eggman from Sonic Adventure 2. Like when you fight him and he does this attack where he's like, get a load of this. And so his reward was like a man would slide on screen and say, get a load of this, and it's like has like his art from the game, so his hand is out, and then a meme would pop up in his hand. And it was just some like shitty like shitty internet humor, but it made me laugh. So it depends. It all depends how funny your interruption memes are, I guess.
I tamed some pterodactyls from Skelos Badlands.
I'm fighting Gulp, that's what's going on right now. It's pretty funny. I need to watch more of his stuff. I only watched like one stream. Yo, it's Ripto and Gulp.
You've earned a special reward.
Is Ripto gonna start smelling again?
Gulp, what is it, boy?
Is that a dragon I smell?
Here you go.
Dragon smell?
Oh! You singed my cape! Dragon, you are really starting to get on my nerves! Say goodbye, flame breath! Nope!
Live with all redeems. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, clips are often like not the most accurate portrayal of how a stream goes. So it can definitely vary. I gotta figure out how to kill Gulp. He's got eggs. What a shot. Oh, did I get got? I got got. I wasn't paying attention. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm getting sniped. I gotta start using my action rolls. Can you drop a weapon for me? Wait, what'd I get hurt by there? I have full health. How'd that happen? I didn't get hurt that time. These shots are hard to dodge. He's like aiming where I'm going. He's the first enemy to ever do that. Bomb. I missed. I got blown up by the bomb. Keep the thing quick. Bruh. I'm dropping so much health because I can't not take damage. Please drop weapons. There we go. He's got good aim. I just had to like think about dodging. 8 please. Alright. That's a lot of health that they gave him. Alright, I found something that works for me. I found a dodge strat. I forgot to light that. Oh my god, he just ate it. Did he just spit it back out at me? Holy shit. You guys, the shots at your gamer. Yo, he's fighting back. I almost rolled the wrong way. Oh man, I can take 2 hits, and he can take 1. I have the advantage. I think we're done. Guidebook, the rules.
Spyro, you did it!
I did it.
Whoa! Laura, where'd you come from?
I was just outside the castle in Autumn Plains. The castle is now free again. There's no sign of Ripto. And since you've been around, the creatures of Avalar are finally starting to get along. Since you've done so much for Avalar, and since I know you've really missed being on vacation, we really wanted to do something nice for you. It's
Murder
not much,
me.
but we hope you like it.
Oh,
She's gonna turn.
This is great. Aren't you gonna join me?
No. I'd like to, but I've got to go check
I'd
on
like
the
to go
professor in
murder
Winter
the
Tundra.
professor
He's still trying to
in
fix
the
super portal, so we
winter
can send you
tundra.
home.
Oh, that sounds interesting. I think I'll just hang
She's
out here
evil.
for a while and soak up a few rays.
Yeah, that she ran, she knows.
Uh-huh. Hey, where did Laura go? I better follow her.
I can't believe it. What a twist. An actual story beat that she's evil. I called it. Gulp defeated.
I think I've finally come up with a way to access the dragon worlds from the super portal. This power crystal should give us the extra boost that we need. Just a few more calculations to set it up. I think I have it. Excellent. Everything is finally ready. We're going to need a lot more orbs.
Oh, man.
Power crystal boosting it.
Shit.
The super portal should work again.
They want more chore orbs.
So, you thought you had gotten rid of me.
Ripto.
Well, I'm afraid not. I persuaded that fat bear Moneybags to sell me a few bombs.
Quick, the power crystal!
Don't even try it, book boy, or you'll be the world's smartest pile of ashes.
That's a good one.
This is just what I need for a new scepter.
Hunter, do something, quick!
Hey, give that back! Well, I tried.
Yeah, Hunter kinda
little
sucks.
fools. After I destroy you all with my new scepter, I'm going to rename this place
Riptonia.
Riptonia.
Money bags. That was quick. The adventure continues. Alright, I think this is a checkpoint. We hit World 3. The winter tundra. Not the brightest bulb in the box. I hope he has his redemption. He's definitely setting up for one. Ripto's pretty lame. Whoa, ho, ho. You don't want Ripto's rage on you. He's gonna have all of Riptonia soon. You better be careful. Yeah, I think Hunter will get his redemption. He'll pop off in like the final fight. He'll be the hero after he kills Allura, because she's evil. That's my official plot prediction. We'll see if I'm right on the next episode of Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage. Whenever we do that again. Probably won't be too long from now. But yeah, there's a stream. We'll see if I stream tomorrow. At the very least, there's a Dr. Pond Kingdom stream Friday. I'm sure it'll happen just like that. See, I'm right. You know I'm right. But yeah, Dr. Pond Friday. Maybe something tomorrow. We'll see. Same Ripto's Rage time. Same Ripto's Rage channel. You get it. You guys get it. Dr. Pond, maybe something else. I don't have any ideas. Maybe I'll check up something. I'm a little arcade out. So if I do, I don't even know if I'll do a rhythm game. I just have to find a game, and if not, then I won't do anything. But you'll also get notifications on the Discord. Am I right, gamers? Yeah. Anyway, them's the brights. Hey, tell your friends to subscribe so I can hit 200 subscribers. So I can post a thing I've been waiting to post. So we can celebrate. Then I'll have good news to share. That'll be fun. But yeah, you know, future streams, future shorts, maybe a video someday. But until then, thanks for hanging out, gamers. I hope to see you next time. Bye bye.